Okay. Okay, okay. It is time for that summer body. Let me double check. It's time for that summer body. Good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Come in, guys. Come in, come in, come in. Let's walk out. It is that time. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Okay, so let's set up. It is time to set up. StreamYard, you better behave yourself, okay? Not quite sure what's going on. I don't know why Everybody talks so much about StreamYard, but nobody talks about this whole um all of a sudden signing out that they do here with this their app. I don't get why is that. And you give somebody something for free to use just to test it out to see if they love the app so they can start paying for it. You should just do it to the fullest. I remember this happened the last time, and then I was sent an email telling me I almost exhausted my free trial. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just here double checking. I always love to double check everything. I have my oops, let me move back a bit. All right, my skipping rope here with me. Let me just untangle it. Are you kidding me? Even if someone tried, I cannot twist something this way. Uh, okay, so welcome everybody. Come on in, come on in. And like I was saying before, StreamYard started with the whatever. Um, this week it's going to be so hot in Greece. We're looking at 40 degrees. Can you beat that? Right now, I've not even started exercising and I'm sweating already. Okay, just like I have my water here, so you better grab yours also. Why do I feel like my camera is kind of tilted to the side? So you grab your water also. Let's do former body mode activated. Let's go. It's time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It is the time. Still with it. Okay. So we will start by stretching. Anything. Just start warming ourselves up. Let's go like so. Hands in circular motion. Just go. Mm, mm, mm. You can also swing side to side. All right. Let's just keep going. Just move your arm in circular motion. Twice. Just keep going. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. All right. All right. Okay. So let's go this way. Okay. So let's go. Right. We're gonna go overhead. We're gonna go overhead. Go. 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. 3. Imagine now I'm getting notification that I'm live. All right, so let's go. Go, let's go. Let's go like so. So push it back, push it back, push it back, push it back. One more. Okay. I know you'll be wondering we're doing jump ropes. Why am I kneeling down? Trying to warm the upper body first before we go into the lower body. Okay. All right. So just go side to side, 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 side. Put your hands straight. You keep your hands halfway. Just lean to the side. Okay. Side. Let's warm the body. No rush. No rush. No rush. We're just taking it slow and steady. Okay. So that's that. Mm, I hear my bones crack. Good. Good stretch, right? Even though you're not working out, sit down a lot. If you're someone that your job description requires you to sit a lot, it's good to just stand up once in a while and stretch yourself. Right, so hands overhead, turn to one side, turn to the other. Four, gonna do 10, 8, and 10. Right, let's do our head. Okay, put your hands on your waist, or if you want to leave them down, whatever is comfortable for you, do that. Okay, I prefer putting my hands on my waist, like so. Okay, so we're just going to rotate our head. So that's 3, 4, all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way to the shoulder, back to the other shoulder, down to the chest, and back up. So 7, 8, 9, 10. Great. All right. Now up next, we're going to stand up and warm up our legs. We start. So let's go. So start knee hug, okay? Knee hug. Just okay. Just feel like my camera is not lifting properly. I'll try to tilt it a bit. See if it's better. Okay. Right. Alright, so we're just going to step. Step. Alright, then go and lay down. Stretch the hamstring. Let go muscles behind. We're going to stretch once in front, behind, all. Okay. Down, 5, 4, 2, 1. Okay. Up. Grab onto your leg. Cobra. Up. Down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch. The other one up. Down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch. Down. Up. One side. Back out. Hold for a few seconds. To the other side. Move forward. Oh, you're going to be using those legs a lot. A good stretch. Stretches all now muscles. Let's go. Starting. Switch again. Hold. Right. That's good. Let me double check something here. I don't know my brightness. I just feel like it's not. It's okay. Let's go. Okay, so grab your keeping rope. Go. Just move it forward a bit. Okay. 60. Really, I could not get 100. Make it walk, walk, walk. Make it, make it walk, walk. Okay, and my hair is contributing also. As well as I'm wet. Oh, okay. How squishy. How tangled. Right. Oh. Hello, hello, Juba. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? Hello, hello to you. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Ooh. Hope you're good. Hope you're good. All right. Okay, we're gonna have some jumping jacks. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't know why I feel like my screen today is so dark. I know it's because of positioning. It has to be. Oof. It's out of the way so I can see people as they come in. Drink some water. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good to know you're okay. Good. That's good. Oh, glory to God. Keeping us all alive. In good shape. All right. Okay, okay. So at this point, we're still gonna just go with our assignments. Five, 6, 10. Great. Ooh, vision, so we can continue with the skipping. Okay. Alright. My screen is so dark. I'm not sure why my screen today is dark. No. See? Okay. I'm not sure why this is not so clear. But anyway, that we're gonna make it happen. We're gonna make it happen. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go. Let's keep going. One, that's fine. Hello. Oh, right. Gonna add some. All right. Let's go down. Time to do some stomach. Great. Hey, open the eyes. Oh, ooh, okay. I have my back turned, so I didn't even see when you came in. Marvelous say hi, host. Thumbs up, done. Well done, host. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. You're welcome. Thank you very much for that thumbs up. God bless you. I'm grateful. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Marvelous. How are you doing? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing great. Okay, so we're gonna go in for knees to elbow. All right, let's go. 2, 3, 7, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, switch sides, and let's go. I've hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 1, 10. Same mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Good. Whew. Okay, let's go for a block. Let's go. Position, engage your core. Let's hit it. Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, good. We're gonna do full crunches and bicycle. Then we're gonna go back into skipping. We're just going to include a bit of um, stomach workouts in between the skipping. So as much as we're burning fat and calories and things like that, we will also be burning fat around our belly, right? Because I know a whole lot of people really don't care much about any other part of their body that they have accumulated fat, but almost everybody cares about the stomach, like the belly. Yeah, belly fat, belly fat, belly fat, belly fat. So yeah, hence we're including stomach workouts as we are skipping. Okay, all right. Now bring us to the next. All right, so we're going for full crunch. So all the way. 9 up. 5 more. 19 and 20. Hold. Yes, that was good. Ooh, good, 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 good. Take a few seconds, rest, and then control the bicycle. Okay. All right. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go for bicycle. So, that's a quick 30. All right. Let's go into scissors. Legs out. Cross, crisscross, crisscross. 8, 9, 10, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Someone is here with us. Let's see who's here. Oh, oh wow. Oh wow, elegant. Sweet elegant. Hello, elegant. How are you doing? How are you? Thank you very much for joining. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. I see we're 5 of us here. There's someone here watching us that has not said anything. I say hello to you, my silent watcher. Okay. All my silent watchers, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Elegant and blessed. That's good. 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 Good to hear. Good to hear. Elegant. On that stuff, I'm still doing my research. I will let you know. Don't think I forgot. I'm still doing my research. I've not gotten a strong, you know, I'm not concluded. When I conclude, I will let you know on IG. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. I'm still on it. Everything I'm saying is what I was thinking. Like what I would say even before my research is kind of what I'm saying. So I'm just trying to do more. Maybe there's something out there that I've not seen or I've not heard about. So hence I'm just checking more, digging in deep, just so I can understand more. Yes. Yeah, my silent watchers, I say hello to you. I say hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my silent watchers. Okay. Hello, sis. Jackson reading time. Hello, hello, hello. You're welcome, Jackson reading time. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you for joining. Thank you so much. Yes. Sometimes the messages take time before they pop up here. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're skipping. And Although my skipping rope is not the best, so the skipping is just not as good as I would want it to, but yeah, we're gonna make do. And my hair also, my hair keep bouncing and hitting the rope, and that keeps interrupting what we're doing. But yeah, I'm down in the mat because we're skipping and we're also doing our stomach, so we can burn all the belly fat and have that stomach summer body food activated. Okay, so I just did the last one. Okay, continue keeping. Yeah, I have to move this. I don't know why my screen today is not clear at all. For why? Okay, let's burn the fat. Okay, seriously. Although the weather today is kind of dull, so I think that also is contributing. Very not being that clear. This week we're expecting the heat wave to hit 40 degrees in Greece. So anybody that is expecting to come in, prepare yourself because the heat is going to be hellish. 40 degrees. This is Europe, okay? 40 degrees. A lot of people are going to have to take off my coffee this week. Okay, so let's keep going. Let's keep going. Skip, 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 skip. Let's just skip it. Ah, it's not the wrong it's the heck. Let me see the comment I need to read. Oh my God, so I want to get some more belly. And I got, it's not even summer body. You're looking for summer belly. It's only the belly you want, not the body. Don't worry, slowly, 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 we'll get there. Slowly, we will get there. Slowly, that summer belly is going to pop up by fire, by force. It will. Trying to speed it up. I think my rope goes down. So twist it, twist it. I'm going so fast. So I can get, I can do 50 before my rope tangled. I only did 40. You kidding me? Wahala. Wahala don't land. Praise God. Praise God. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's for the thumbs up, God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Uh, you're welcome. You're welcome. First call. First call. First call. Oh, God. You're welcome. Thank you very much for that thumbs up. Thank you for joining us. Elegant said, host, my body looks good. It's just my belly. Oh. Yeah, I know people like you what they used to say, okay, Elegant, because they don't want to lose that's pump or whatever. So they don't want to work out anywhere else. They just focus only on their belly. And whenever you get it's like, no, don't worry. I don't want to lose my bump. I just want my stomach corner and I'm fine. So I understand, okay? People with big booty, they're not interested in losing any bit of it, okay? So if that workout has anything to do with losing weight anywhere else except probably their belly, some people want to lose a bit from their arms also. If you tell them anything else that's going to affect maybe the chest area and the backside, they said they'll just tell you no, cut me out. I'm not doing. First girl said, host, why you they laugh now? Because you don't come with your wahala now. I know you now. Immediately I just see first call. I just know what you go begin talk. So as I see you, I just scatter laugh before you go even open your mouth. Now first they laugh first. I know you. Hello, Nessa Growth in the building. You are welcome, Nessa Growth. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you. How are you doing? First call, come teach me this in this braid where you they do. Or I'm not even understand how they even take they do that braid. Sef. And I watch how you they do your hand for this thing today, your premium. I was like, is it inner braid? What? I was like, I cannot understand what first call is doing. Whenever she's making hair, I never understand what she's doing. It's so nice. I really like that. I really like that hair, that side braid you did. I wish I know how to do it. I like the way all the braids are just going on one direction. The style is really nice. Nessa said, leave you running while I cook, okay? Cook and bring my share. Cook that yam pepper soup with red oil, catfish, dried catfish, not fresh fish, and put my own on the next available flight coming to Chris, okay? Nessa Agro, thank you very much. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you. Okay, Nasago said, elegant there. Hi, hi. First call said it's normal braid host. Thanks. The other braid, no, I'm not talking about the one you did on your daughter. That one is nice, but even that one, that I was looking at the way you were. I don't know, probably because it's the camera. But was when you were braiding the one in front, that your hand was going up. It looked as if you were braiding like this instead of like up. Most times we braid like this, so it looks like your hand was going like this. And I was like, I think it's inner braid that she's doing. But the other one that you were doing on someone, you did on a grown up, that you did all the hair braiding back. You stood on the side and you were braiding from the side. And that's like, for me, I was like, oh, that's the first time I'm seeing someone braiding hair from the side instead of standing behind you as we're braiding all the way back. You understand? You understand what I'm saying, first of all? Nesagro said, okay, host, always. I will deliver to you soon. Yes, so yam pepper soup, red oil, dried catfish. That's my own order. Look at me placing orders as if I'm in a restaurant. That's because Nessa is always cooking because I'm hungry. I'm telling you, this Nessa is she's so lucky that she's in Germany and I'm here in Greece. If I was in that Germany, I would just pack my load and go and live in Nessa's house because that way I don't even have to bother cooking because she's always in the kitchen. Before I will come back, I will be times 6 my size. Before I will leave her house, I'll be times 6 my normal size. Oh, God. Inner braids. Yeah, now you said it first call, inner braid. Yeah. I like the inner braid, but I don't know how to do it. Nessa said, my dear, I have no house help, so I have to come over at first call. First call, Nessa said you should go and help her to cook. Okay. I said, yes, I understand. Okay. Nessa said, okay. Oh, good. Copied. Okay. Drop the chart. Okay. Done. Elegant say yes, so first one said, seriously, host, I for the visit her every day, or better still, be living with her. Or let me even give you a better suggestion, first of all, because if you over visit, maybe neighbors go like, what the heck is going on? This person is always visiting this lady. So the best thing to do is to just go and rent a house next to house.
Hi.
You're welcome. Thank you very much for joining us.
I'm always
cooking. After this workout.
Today I say hi everybody. Today I say I'm just so tired. I'm not going to cook, so I'm grilling. I don't know if you can see my oven. This is pizza for the kids, and this is ribs. The one I'm going to do. Yeah, so we're just going to eat it. We're just going to eat it with the salad. Yeah. This is my bowl. This is Oga's bowl. Already. Yeah, and these are the pack and everything. So I'm always cooking. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm always in the kitchen. Like, I'll see this small one. See where he's going.
Yeah, of course. Is that Caleb or Joshua? I don't even bother saying their name.
I don't even know who is this. Even me, I don't even know. Let me see. Who are you?
But even you get confused sometimes, right?
This is Caleb. Like, this is Caleb.
You have to look very, very seriously to know which one. Every time I look at them, they look the same. I don't even bother. They remind me of my cousins too, that they're identical twins. They used to what they do to their
Get out, Joe. Like, stop it. Like, I'm always so busy. I'm always so busy. Like, even yesterday,
you're really trying. It's not easy at all. It is not easy.
It's not easy. I just pick them from.
On their body now.
I just pick them from school.
Their type is always up there. All the twins I know. I don't know any set of twins that is quiet, really.
They've even broke my plate. You can see. It's not easy. So I just wanted to leave you like running and then just drop my phone. You get? But when first call was like, Nessa is always cooking. Like, I don't know if she's like complimenting me or if she's like, I'm always cooking when I come for LS.
But it's a compliment. It's a compliment because it's not easy. It is not easy. What?
Yeah. But this is the time I used to cook.
That's why you see some wives, mothers, women, they just, sometimes order takeout.
Yeah, the pizza is ready. I'm coming.
They just order takeout, and it is not easy to be in the kitchen, breakfast, lunch, dinner, everything, 7 days of the week.
It's
4
not
weeks in a month, 365 days.
even in the even in the morning, like I've already like grilled fish. This part of the fish that we have to eat with the salad, as it's grilled fish that is here. Like the work is just too much. Like the work is too much. Like trust me, the work is just so much, and there's nobody to help. I just have to do it. And
abroad life, when you're abroad, you're on your own. If you're back home, at least you can invite someone to come and help. But when you're not close by, nobody to help you. You're
exactly. That's what I was trying to tell first call, that I don't have any house help, so I have to like do it myself. But she's free to like come over and eat, and yeah. I guess I'll just be. Where's small madam? This one that I've not seen now.
I did her hair. If you see the hair that I did, it was even my elder sister. I'm sorry. I think someone is here. Let me okay, first let me bring first call up.
Then come and eat pizza.
Auntie me.
Hello.
Come and eat pizza.
Thank you for joining us.
I'm complimenting you. Hey, I'm not yabbing you. You are really trying.
Of course, it's compliment. It's because it's not easy.
Me, I don't think I have that kind of strength. Oh, I don't at all. I don't think.
Sorry. I'm cutting pizza for the pizza and it's so hot. Right?
I beg, stop doing tottering somebody's throat, Jare. I beg.
Because I'm licking my hand, so I want to tell you why I'm licking my fingers.
Wait, so you can't tell Caleb and Joshua apart. You can't tell them apart.
Unless I look at them.
I don't want to say their name. I'm not wondering, but I know she'll be wondering every time I ask for them. I don't say their name, but she doesn't. I don't recognize who is who. So when I see,
I don't know them from the back. I can't know them from the back. They look alike. Like you get like this is one. Oh, like okay, wait. How is the phone set? Where is his head set?
If it's one, it's more difficult to.
This is one, right? Yes. Then if I should not show you the other one, I don't even know where the other one is. Like now another one. Eh?
Yeah.
Let us face.
Exactly the same.
They look the
How
same.
do you tell them apart?
I don't know unless I look very well. And me too, I'm always wearing them the same clothes. Like all of them are wearing white t-shirts. So I don't even know. I don't even know who is who unless I really like look very well.
Now wow.
Elegant said a woman's work never ends. You're right. Elegant, you're so correct. That's true. Women will always working.
Take your own pizza
now.
Huh? Yeah.
As I was saying, I did Madame's hair. I used is it mint green wool and black wool to do her hair. Her father came back from the gym yesterday. He said, "Only open the door, put his hand on his head. What did you do to my child?" And I said, "Look,
this is no pain. This is no pain.
I just do two for front, two for back.
Now threading back.
Only I split the hand to 4.
Did you weave it or you
like threading?
Yeah, yes, like threading.
Threading used to pain. No.
Really?
It used to pain.
Yes.
She cries.
It's a pain because as you are threading it, as you are turning it, it's rolling her hair.
Yes. So please try and use paracetamol for her.
Was the father just?
I'm not giving her anything on her. Yesterday night I do her self. I'm not giving anything.
Was the father worried about the color? Was the father worried about the color or what? Was it
he was surprised to see. I'm telling you the story now. He was like, "What did you do to my child?" I was like, "I just wanted to do her hair. I looked for my black wool. It's finished. I cannot stand going into town to buy black wool, so I had to use my tablecloth that I was making and took the 2 colors from my tablecloth to do her hair." He said, "Oh wow,
where's your plate?
It's nice." Now today, he just dressed her up, took her, put her in, and they left. They went to the beach, and they left me alone in the house. So me now,
enjoyment.
They left.
Sheer enjoyment.
I'm telling
They
you,
don't leave
with
you.
colored hair, she's going to swim, enjoying herself at the beach. I'm home alone.
No before enjoyment.
Mothers at home. It's daddy and papa and daddy and daughter's day
I'm
out.
telling you.
Abi.
And she too, she was leaving. She was like, bye. And I'm like, oh yeah, bye. You're going out, you're enjoying yourself. You're telling
I
me
wanted
bye.
to even
You're
ask
leaving.
you because I know she must have been skipping near you if she was at home.
If she was here, she would have been jumping up and down. But I'm glad
Yeah,
she's
that's
out,
why.
so she get tired.
That's why immediately I came up. I was like, "Where's our madam?" Because our madam is
Right?
always by the side.
Oh God, I'm happy that she's out though,
Nessa,
because
let me
this
see
weekend.
Ife now.
Look
Where is
at
our
Ife
sweet
here.
Ife?
Oh. See her.
Ife
She
was the one holding one of the twins. Yeah.
Hi, Ife.
say
It
hello.
was not Ife that was holding the twins. So
No,
I
it
thought
was
she was the one
Shindara.
holding the twins.
She's eating
All of them look
pizza.
the same. All of them look the same.
This is
All
Shindara
their
here.
eating is
Look the
fine.
same.
Say hello.
All of them, they look alike too much.
All of them look the same. It's not that one is taller than the other. All of them, if the twins just grow up to meet these two.
The Shindara resemble your husband
What
too
do they call
much.
them? Quadruplets.
Caleb and
You're
Joshua.
gonna think that Nesta has quadruplets on the four of them.
Yeah.
Quadruplet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Wow.
So first call, my dear. I'm always in the kitchen. Today I'm not really doing cooking, but I have to like put everything in the oven, and it's not easy because we
Before
went
you know it
out.
now, you start doing
Yeah.
assignments and then you do bedtime.
Exactly. Because we went out, so I know very well that if I should come back, I won't really finish cooking on time. So I just have to just buy the already made salad and the meat and
And I'm telling you that your kids are beautiful, Nessa.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm telling you, they're really beautiful. I don't. Sometimes I look at them, they look more like you. Then some other time they look more like their father. It's hard to tell.
Exactly, Mel.
Right?
You don't get them.
You look at the kids like, oh, they look like Nessa, and then you see their father, like they look more like their father, right?
Those children, I don't know, they are different, especially those twins. I really have to like look, turn their head, do things. Then I'll now say,
But
"Oh,
do they have like what are they
A
called?
bet mark.
Yeah, bet mark. They do.
Yeah, Caleb has a bet mat like here. That's why I'm always like turning his head to see.
Why? They turn the head up and down.
Why Joshua's bet mark is on his lap, somewhere on his lap, like here.
Okay.
So God decided to like
They didn't have that bet mark.
I won't know.
The ones that don't have bet mark, they don't have any bet mark. They used to even dribble. They used to play with their mother anyhow. The mother would say, "You come here." This one like that too. Who did this? This one, they would just start behaving anyhow. Thank God for yours that have bet mark.
But you see, even with that bet mark, my husband doesn't know the difference at times. Like he will call the one that is bet mark, he will call him a different name. I'll be like, that is not Joshua, that is Caleb.
No. Why?
Like when we went like last week, we went to like Guam because my husband liked them having like Nigerian passport and then the German citizen. He liked them having the two dual national. So we went to go and give them the Nigerian passport. You know, it's only one passport that we used to like do both of them.
Really? To do the two? Wow.
Because my husband gave me the first one for Caleb. I went to give the guy. They captured him and stamped it on his paper. And I came to collect Kenny's and the other person's own.
Yeah.
And now went. So when I now finished, now the extra one that was remaining one, when he now gave me, when I now look, both of them have mark. I was like, it's one passport. My husband was like, I should leave it like that. The man did not know. Let me.
Hello, Francis. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. So the people could not tell the difference between
when even the father mistakenly and gave the same two, like, do you get?
Right.
So that's how we now decided to use like just one picture for both of them, and we're able to like do it, and we came back. I don't know. Whenever I go to buy them clothes, I don't know why I always pick the same thing. I guess I used to like forget. It's when I get home, I'll be like, oh, why didn't I pick like different?
That's how most people dress their twin anyway. I think it's just a twin thing. They mostly, when they're growing up, they always dress them the same. That when they grow up, they can decide if they want to start choosing. Or when they get to certain age, they will start picking different colors because their colors will change. You know, they might not buy the same color. So when you go for shopping, that's when they will tell you, Mommy, me, I want blue.
Wait, stop holding me.
But
look at this one. But you see him, stop opening my clothes, I'm on air. But it's all, let me sit down. It's always difficult, like especially when I take them to their nanny. Maybe their nanny will not say that one ate, the other one did not eat. I'll not be asking her which one ate. Ha! She will look. She will not say that, hey God. Like there was a day I was putting necklace on one hand. I was putting something on his hand because when I get back to them, they all fit to like they were with that tag. Like the first one that came out, they put him first. The second one, they put him second. But when they came back home, like when they came back home, batting everything and cut. So I have to like put it for the nanny. But they are now so big that once they put anything in their hand, they used to cut it on their neck. They used to cut it. So I don't know what to do. Like.
And you tell her to be using the mark too to differentiate now.
See, first call, even with that mark, at times you will not know the one that you finish feeding. You will, it is
you not even go overfeed one self.
You will feed one person 2 times.
Yeah. At times
the best thing is that you should be feeding the both of them at the same time.
Exactly. That's just what me I used to do. I used to force him. Even though one don't used to eat, I'm force him. We eat together. Because me too, I don't used to know the one that I've feed before. Even diapers. At times I will finish changing one. I will not know the one I've changed. I will not start touching it to know if the diapers is big.
Walk. Now and I walk. What is it?
It's so nice to be up and see you guys here. For days now, I've not done LS because of work. Like I've just been like so busy. Even upload, I've not like uploaded. It's always like that. And if not that I didn't buy those things, I'll be cooking.
Is it for the past 2-3 weeks now? I've not even uploaded. I just sat down. I said today I must edit and upload. I did everything today. In fact, I counted how many LS I have before you get to a video. It's more than 20. And I said today I must upload.
Wow, yeah, that's a lot. That's a whole lot.
Oh, check it out. What are you looking for? See them now. All of them now are here.
But it seems like one of the twins is more closer to you. One is always grabbing you more than the other.
It's Caleb. Joshua is always with me. While Caleb is more of a playing.
Yeah, because most times whenever you're on camera, either he's behind your head, he's pulling your clothes, and then you will see the other one climbing something else somewhere.
But they are not always far. We'll see them here. They are not even far, safe.
You know easy. I dey pray me Mel born twins.
Amen. No, she has to. She's just enjoying herself and relaxing there with only small madam. She has to carry
doing exercise every day. Maybe she's doing exercise so that belly will not enter. It will enter in Jesus' name.
Amen.
That's not you have. You've not seen this madam here. If you see what she's doing in here, then you will understand that she alone, she's like 5 people put together in here. You hear us going up
she
and
don't
down.
Grow. She go to help you. She don't grow. You tell her, go and bring baby's water. Go and bring baby's clothes. She will be helping you. Mel, calm down. You can even invite yourself. I'll come and help you.
That person help you. You just tell her she's on her own. She's not helping you to do anything. She likes to do what her mind tells her to do. So she's not interested in helping anybody.
That's on that thing. Yeah, but I feel like Mel, if you have a little baby, that madam will calm down. Now I know that she's always clinging to you, especially when she's around. But I feel like if she see a small baby, like once you are pregnant, once she starts seeing that your tummy is big, you will see that she will start changing. She will even be like feeling for you. Yeah.
It's true.
I hope so. She's gonna be
She
like
will.
those children that will start getting upset. You know, some children get jealous and upset, and they're like, before you know,
it will surely happen. It will surely happen,
Yeah,
but you
but
just
she will
prepare.
overcome it. Yes.
Yes.
right?
You just be telling her that she should welcome her little one. She has to take care of them, and she will just be so happy.
Just carry
Even
that
me
little one
now.
and put that one on the
Yeah,
floor.
yeah. Even me now. Ife, you know the twins are next to Ife. At times she'll be like,
Yeah.
"Mama, why do you have 2 babies?" I'll say, "You don't like 2 babies." She'll say, "No, I want only one. Why did you have 2 babies? They are always disturbing." I say, "It's okay. It's okay." Like
Oh
up
wow.
till now, she's still complaining about these 2 babies. Why do you have 2 babies?
I want one.
Hear her. Say it, they should hear you
Are
again.
you
Say it,
serious?
they should hear.
You have 2 babies is good.
It's okay.
2 babies is fine,
Are
okay?
you hearing her? She
You
said
don't
that why do you
stop
have
to back
hey
you up.
if I stop. We are doing something. It's adult talk, okay? You don't have to talk. It's adult
Yes.
talk, okay? You can only say hello to them.
How are you?
Mama, why do you have 2
If I stop
babies?
saying that, I can have 20 babies. Go away.
The thing is, when they grow up now, it will be Ife that will start, you know, but look at my younger ones. You know now, you know
Yeah.
when she gets to that age, she's like, look at my
Yeah.
younger ones. When other people are
Yeah.
bragging with just one
Who
younger
is
one
this
they have,
for?
it's like, yeah, I have 2, okay?
Yeah.
You understand? Then she
Yes.
feels like because all the attention is going to
It's
the 2
on
of them. They're
them.
not. It's not just one baby, you know. So it's double. So the attention you have to give more time than someone. If it's just one,
Give
then you
me.
can hurry, quickly finish, and
Let
then
me do it.
attend to her.
Yeah, in church you go, you see I'll have 2 babies disturbing me. Immediately they just sleep like this, and I put them in the kinder van. If I would just jump on me, I'll be like, what the hell? Like,
She's waiting. Hello, Constance. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sorry, we're just here gisting. I didn't realize you came in. You're welcome.
we
Thank you
even
very
left
much.
we left Proud Mix down there and Elegant, and who again was down there?
Yeah, we're
Hello
like
to
eight persons here.
so stop it, it's hello to my children's noise is entering your LS, right? I guess
It's okay.
I
It's not. It's
okay.
not. This
Constance,
thing
you are welcome. You are calling Constance, right? Yeah, I'm not reading comments.
Yeah,
give it to me.
Constance. Yes, Constance is here. Proudmix before. Proudmix came in before Constance, and Proudmix said he's in the garden. I don't know. I think he's gardening.
Yeah. Okay. Hello to everyone.
Who is disturbing the twins?
Nobody's disturbing the twins.
Constance said,
That
"I
is
see you,
this
Mel. First call and Nesta,
Oh
darling."
yeah, give it to me. Give it to me. Let me
Constance
do
said,
it.
"Hello, Proudmix.
Stop,
I miss you
I'm
so
doing
much,
something.
Constance. We miss you more." Constance, I
It's
was
okay,
watching your
sir.
video with what is his name? What's her name?
It's okay.
The Bunny Girls, you and the Bunny Girls. I saw you people's video today that the Bunny Girls uploaded. Sweet Elegance say hi, Constance. Yeah, we're just in here gisting. We're talking about kids, parenthood, and moms.
What's
and
the
this
topic?
and
That
that,
topic
and we
was
not having.
It's not
okay.
topic, so it's exercise that we change to gist. So.
Stop it. Once we are entertaining people, that is all. If I can come and even dance for you people now. On the live. Kelly.
Topic really, yeah, we don't really have any topic. We're working out, but we're also gisting. But there's actually a topic also.
On the live, the normal white light.
If we're
the normal light.
discuss it, it's just something that I noticed that happens to small YouTubers. Small YouTubers, people get offended when they call small YouTubers. I don't know why. Growing YouTubers, but it's about the
collect that bag.
When you notice one thing, people try to do videos and they try to make their videos like longer, and you tend to hear people repeat a whole lot, like something that they say, they will repeat so many times the same thing, probably because they're trying to stretch the video. longer than it should be. Then another thing I noticed is the positioning of cameras when people are filming sit-down videos. Yes, I noticed that most growing YouTubers, let me use the word growing YouTubers because most people don't like the word small YouTubers. So I noticed that most growing YouTubers, when they do sit-down videos, or even if it's a standing videos, the camera is always placed below them. And it's almost like you're filming your nose instead of placing the camera in front. If you understand, so placing it so you can be face to face, and they're filming showing from down your stomach and then your inside your nose. And I'm just thinking, like, you see that nobody talks about these things, or these are, I think these are topics that we should just discuss, because maybe some people genuinely do not know that that's the wrong way to place your camera when you're doing it.
Some people do not know. Some people do not know, right? And they don't even look at the camera when they are filming. Like, they make that mistake a lot. They will be looking at themselves.
Do you know what? Yeah, do you know what?
Instead of looking at the camera, you'll be looking at yourself. Yeah, that's what most of them do, and they don't know that it's wrong.
Yeah, you are right. You know one thing with this camera, like the way you are saying that they used to be looking at themselves. You know, like for me, I film with the back of my camera. Like I use my phone. I don't use a camera. Like I use my phone. So I film with the back of my camera. So if it's my camera phone, I can really like put my eyes like in the angle, like you get. But if it's the front one, I don't used to know where to put my eyes. Like so many people that use
your eye on the front camera too. If you are using the front.
You see, right? Why others they will say I should be looking at myself. So there's one video like this. There's one video like this. I tried filming with my front camera, and I kept on telling you guys, I'm so sorry, I'm using my front camera. I don't know where to look. If I'm not looking at you guys, that is the problem. So I noticed that if it's back camera, you can really focus inside the camera. But if it's front camera, most people don't used to know where to put their eyes. And most people use the front camera. Most people don't use the back camera because they like looking at themselves when they are filming. Why for me, I prefer the back camera. Then one other thing with the back camera is that if you are using the back camera, you will not really know if you position the camera well. That is why others used to have like down eyes or up eyes. Constance, don't worry. Anyhow, I call it, at least you understand what I'm saying. So we move like you get.
You're welcome, Constance.
When you come up, you can use your own Oxford language.
I didn't know she had though.
When you come up, you can use your own Oxford language. Like, allow me to use my own Benue language, like you get.
Hey, sister, life is very not serious. Why is any person that I'm just joking now?
Jump on the link.
I know. That's why me too. I'm joking and answering you. Like the way you are joking, that's why me too. I'm joking.
You're welcome, Amara. Amara, you're welcome. Sorry, I'm interrupting you because you're talking. Amara, thank you very much for joining us. Amara Kata is here.
Amara is here.
Proud Miss 2 is trying to say something. So I'm telling Proud Miss 2 to jump on the link. So yeah. All right, so who was saying something? Nessa, right?
I'm done.
You're welcome, Consti.
I'm done. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, sure. Yeah.
I wanted to say something concerning the front camera thing that Nessa said. When you're filming with your front camera, it's more difficult to look because you don't know where to look. When you're filming with your front camera,
are you not going to back?
Right in front here, like where I'm pointing at now, as you're seeing my finger on the screen right there, you will see a small hole. So that hole, that's your front camera now. Because when you're taking selfie, for example, that's where you're looking at. Although you feel like you're looking at your screen, but that's where you're looking at. So also, if you're filming with your front camera, it's the same way as we're sitting down here now, we're on live stream and we're all on our device, right? And we're using our selfie camera right now to do our stream. So when somebody's filming, they should also look directly into where that camera is. But sometimes people look to the side, maybe because they have it when we have it on landscape, they look to the side. And then it shows that they are looking to the side because then the camera is to the side. But looking straight is actually better. But shooting and try testing it out first. Someone else is here. It's also good, so that way you will know, you understand.
Yeah.
So shooting like few seconds first, if you're using your front camera, okay, Proudmin is also here. You're welcome, Proudmin. So shooting like few seconds, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, then watch it before you shoot again, then you will know where you're looking. But I think some is actually manageable, but this one that you just see somebody all the time for a 5-minute video, a 10-minute video, or as long as the video is, you're just looking towards one angle. At least try all the angles to see which one looks better, you know. But some people just focus on one angle and they leave their face there, and almost like they're talking to you. You're here, but they're looking to the other side. So it's almost like they're not talking to you, and they're not getting that connection with their viewers, which is very important on YT. Yeah. So yeah. Who else?
Why is it not entering?
What do you have to say? We brought up the topic. Everybody can say something, because I feel like a whole lot of people are doing that, placing a camera down below and filming inside their nose. Come on, man.
Mel, tell First God to mute his call. If there is too much noise, it's not good for the LS, so they should mute them when they're not saying anything.
Okay. First call.
I've been trying to check. I don't even know where to.
Okay.
But it's not entering.
Okay, so yeah, I was saying, is it that people really do not know that?
Mel, let me go down, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. All right, so I was saying that, is it that people do not know that placing the camera down actually makes it look weird when you're filming a video? And I think another excuse that people used to give is that they don't have like a camera stand or a phone stand, something to place their phone on. But you can actually prop it on a seat, on a chair, books. You can use anything to actually, you know, create that eye level when you're doing a sit-down video, so you can sit and then you see your self in full. What do you people have to say? Is it that people are not aware, or they just don't think that it's that bad?
You know, I would say my first YouTube video, I'm actually a victim of that stuff, because I placed my camera on the table and I was looking down. You understand? So I think some of us do it out of ignorance. You understand? Excuse me. Huh? Sorry. So I think some of us do it out of ignorance. Because the first time I did my video, I didn't know as in looking down was wrong. And then again, secondly, about what's the second one? Looking at the camera. I think I am still guilty of it up till now. Because you know, when your camera is on landscape like this, you understand, the camera is by this side, so you try to look at yourself, not knowing you are not looking at the camera. So the last video I did, I think I tried to correct it by looking at that round camera instead of looking at myself. So I'm actually a victim, so I really do not have anything to say. So me, for one, I will try to correct myself by making any sit-down video next time, Cha. That's just it. So to me, let's just generalize it on being ignorant.
Yeah, I think so. Because I see many people do that, like all their videos. When you watch their videos, you see them placing their camera on that same angle. And I was asking myself, is it that nobody is telling these people? And me personally, I know people, of course, I'm not going to say names here, that I really feel like they are really trying. The topic they are talking about is very important. The message they're passing is really good. Their video is clear, everything is good, everything. But the placement of their camera is not correct. But I
you know, sometimes you could tell them in the conversation. No, you can tell them.
I mean, I can't. If I don't, if
You
I've
know,
never
it
joked
all
with
depends
you
on how
before,
you go about it, Sha.
I feel like if I've never had that kind of rapport, jokes, like us here, we can tease each
Yeah,
other,
yeah.
we understand where
True,
like
yeah.
so I feel like if I say something here, everybody will understand where I'm coming from. But if I do not have that rapport with you and I say to you, you might feel like what you if you say you be Sha. You understand?
Exactly,
But
I
that's why I was
understand.
like, okay, I will just talk about you on my live stream one day, so everybody will hear. So if different people talk about it, probably some people will learn and they will correct themselves because the content are good. They are doing everything right, but just the placement of the camera and not looking in. And another thing is people trying to overstretch their videos also. Overstretching a video that maybe will be 5 minutes video is now 10 minutes, 12, 15 minutes because you're repeating yourself all over. You say something and you say it
Exactly.
again.
I'm
You
also
say
a
it
victim
again.
of
You say
that.
it again just because you're trying to stretch the video. That also can make people stop watching. And then people trying to do like if you're maybe cooking and then for example you're peeling, let's say, plantain, and you have 10 plantain on the table. You don't need to peel all the 10 plantain for us to see. Either you speed it up. We know how to peel plantain, but okay, let's just say that somebody that doesn't know how to peel plantain. By the time you peel 2 plantain, you can speed up the rest 8 plantain,
You
right?
know, the
I
thing
just
is,
feel like
some
that's
people
how
don't even know how to peel
YouTube has do
plantain.
them.
Wait, some people don't know how to peel plantain, so they want to learn how to peel plantain. I even
And
watched
that's
a
what I say,
video
if you
where
peel 2, is
where
that
they
not
were
a
showing
good
how to wash
one?
rice. You understand? I said, YouTube content.
Because
So
you know
if
what
they
I'm
will
saying
show
this
us
thing?
how to wash rice, so they should also show us how
It's
to
because
peel
as a
plantain.
new person, as a new content creator, all of us we're all in that category, right? So we're doing our best to try to hook people, to get people to stay for long on what we're
Oh my
doing.
goodness.
So when you keep peeling 50 plantain, like who wants to sit there and watch you peel a whole lot of plantain when
As
you're
in,
supposed to
some
speed up
don't
some
know,
part
some
of
don't
the
know.
video?
Seriously. Why some
Yeah,
also they are not
it's
very
true.
good at editing. Understand? So it's part of it. But some of us we
Yeah.
don't know, and we are too, should I say, feeling too big to ask. You understand? I like it when you don't know, ask, because we all do not know everything. We learn every day. It's a learning process. But some will be like, but some again are also scared of asking because they don't want to be mocked or looked down on. So,
Yeah.
well, I know they finish with my sister.
Promise, you've been here since. Let's hear you. You were talking about something when you were down there. So please explain what you were talking about.
Proud Miss, are you here? Proud Miss.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm out in my garden.
Proud Miss, longest time, longest time. How are you doing?
Now, what was the topic? I'm sorry. I'm sick. I'm feeling sick. I'm not feeling good.
Oh, so sorry about that.
Hope you are
Thanks.
getting better now.
But I'm sorry. What was the topic? What was the question?
Mel,
You are mute. You are mute.
That's true. I didn't even look down. Thank you, Constance. Yeah, I said you were saying something when you in the comment section. You said something about. Let me get the comment. Here I see you say I may take a break for a while. I am kind of tired. Plus, I have taken 1 year off YT before, and before that you said something. Okay, yeah, here it is. You said many people on YT are acting weird lately. So I just wanted you to shed more light on that. What you meant by many people on YT are acting weird. And please, people in the comment section, I will take your comments, but I just want everyone to say what they have to say first. So as we read comments, we can respond to what the comments are about. Over to you, Proudmix.
It's what it's been. You know, I've done this since the summer of 2018. I have started and I got monetized in 2019 in the summer. And the thing about it is, you know, I took 1 year off when I lost one of my aunts, and that was a personal matter. But it also showed people that support me that I can leave YouTube and be content. Because first of all, we don't personally know each other like that to really be calling people friends. I mean, I'm grateful for everybody that I met, and there are a lot of great people on here. But at any part in your life with certain stuff, you just get tired, especially when you working your ass off to support people that reveal their true intention, like most always do, where you're only good enough to help them, but they ain't gonna help you back. And this is what I meant when I told you before, like when you address like some real problems on here or any other social outlet, like people hate you for it or they get upset, but they'll be the same ones having a stream about the same topic addressing it. And that's so ironic. And you know, when you kind of discuss this matter with anybody, people want to perceive you as bitter. And I just never understood that because they have the same gripe with YouTube as we do for what it's worth. And you know, I always think about my friend Myra. She left YouTube and she was monetized. She had 6K and she was getting donations and getting money, but she quit because, like she said, in the long run, this isn't worth it. I haven't spoken to her in over 3 years. I don't know if she's okay. I've reached out many times. I've called her phone. I don't know where she's at. But you know what? That's something that always stood out to me because, like she said, that's what I'm always telling people in my streams. Like, don't give your life to this because you have problems outside of YouTube that you have to deal with on a day-to-day basis that are hard enough. And I'm in my garden right now to, you know, work. I'm working and I'm trying to get a peace of mind. You know, it's not about being bitter. It's just about addressing what a lot of people like to ignore. Like people, a lot of times people get on camera and smile like everything's okay. But I'm never going to be somebody that's telling y'all, well, all is okay with me. And it isn't. You know, like right now, I'm feeling sick. I'm not in the greatest mood, but I'm not gonna take that out on none of you ladies either because you didn't do nothing to me. It's just I get tired of having to address a lot of this where half understand it and the other half will just tell you to get through it, which is what I've been doing. You know, I've been helping a lot of people. I'm a member of 8 memberships now. And some of those people that say that, oh, I appreciate you, you my day ones, they abandon you like they never knew who you were, but you can keep paying and financing their pockets. That's what I mean about getting tired of this low key. And I think all of us get to a point, you know, where we feel like that. Like if anybody needed me to run a playlist, which I've been doing in the last few days, you know, because I have the time, I've done that. I'm a man of my word. I always stick to what I say because your word is your word. That's how I was raised. You know, anybody up in here, you can say I'm complaining or whatnot, but don't act like you haven't felt like this at least once because everybody gets fed up with it. And, you know, I've always told anybody, like, what I can't help you with, I'll refer you to somebody that I trust and they'll help you with what I can. And, you know, I'm kind of tired of doing that because at the same time, a lot of people don't value it. They're not grateful. They only care about getting ahead and not acknowledging that you helped them. And, you know, I'm just tired of that.
Thank you very much, Proudmix. Get well soon first. Let's start from there. Get well first. And that will bring me to what I talked about in my previous stream. Proudmix, you were there that day when we're all discussing. We talked about so many things. And I always say that, and someone actually said to me, can you just put these things in a video and put it out there so people can see it? I was like, I don't know. I don't want people to feel, people in the growing community, YouTube community, to feel kind of they've been attacked. Not that I care so much. If I want to, I will. What it will take is nonsense comments in my comment section. But if I want to, I will, but I just don't want to. But what I will say here is, if you're a content creator, first of all, you have to have a tough skin. Prepare yourself that you will see a whole lot of things, because you're going to meet people that are from different background, people that you don't know, just as you said, from anywhere. So don't expect anything from anyone. That's how I grew up. I'm not expecting anything for anyone. Even if I'm doing something for you, I'm not doing it because tomorrow I might ask you for anything. Because even if I will not ask anybody for help. So why I'm saying this
Oh
part is
no,
this:
but
when you have this mindset, what people do won't necessarily bother you. And I understand where you're coming from. And yes, sometimes it could be really annoying. But me, I always see this YouTube thing as it's just a fun thing. It's just where I want to come in here and work out. Like someone yesterday was screaming, "You have 2 channels." I said, "No, I have 5." I was like, "What are you doing?" And like, it might be stressful for you to deal with one channel. I have all of them. I have something like content. I will put it out there. But I didn't come on YouTube. And even on the video that Constance and the Barnacles did, they even talked about this a little bit in that video, where I was like, I didn't come on YouTube because I want to get that check. Because first of all, if it's what YouTube will pay you, it's not even as much as if you're getting brand deals and all that. So first, what people should focus on is to build their brand, other than chasing this. I want to have 1K subscribers, then 4K watch hour. Let me get monetized. At the end of the day, you're going to be getting cents, cents, cents. Before that cent is going to get to $100 before they pay it into your account, and all of that is just a whole different story. So people sometimes don't really support people, and we can understand that, but nobody should even stress about it. That's my own advice to everyone. Like if somebody pops up to support you, yes.
yeah,
But at
you
the
know
end
what?
of the day, Sha, God is there and He sees that if you're supporting people, you're supporting genuinely. People are supposed to come back and show that same love. But if they don't, that's also okay. You just keep doing what you're doing, and hoping that someday you get organic subscribers and people that is just going to watch you, not because they are waiting for you to watch. Then
But you know what? It's never been about having thick skin or not. I'm tough as nails. And the one thing is, if I said I didn't care about nobody on here, that means that I'm being heartless. And I sure as hell don't blame nobody for the problems that I'm going through. I don't really give a damn about this YouTube stuff. I don't. It's not about having tough skin. You know what? If I see something wrong, I'll step away from it. That's how I've always dealt with stuff. But I don't sit here and tell nobody else how they should handle anything. And I don't give advice to nobody because I understand at the end of that, everybody is going to do what the hell they want. And, that's just me being a man about it. People don't like you to tell the truth. That's why all of these videos that if you are saying something, everybody wants to take it down. And people make faces if they're watching this on panel, because I've witnessed this. You don't like what's being said here because you know it's the truth. And if the shoe fits, wear it. Because if you're mad, it low-key applies to you what I'm saying. But that's why I say, I don't live my life on YouTube. I've never believed in the social outlet. I don't do this for money. I do it to genuinely help people. And dishonesty is what I expect before I expect honesty, because most people show that betrayal is the thing they do best. That's a common trend nowadays. So like I said, I love everybody that has, supported my channel. I love everybody, but sometimes you have to step away because you already have to deal with this outside of YouTube. No matter where you at in the world, to what magnitude, you have to deal with these problems. And that's what I'm saying. The tough skin's not the question. I've already outlined many times, like, I'm not going to tolerate no shit on here. I don't take nobody on the internet seriously because it's the internet. So like I said, it's just, you get frustrated at a point and tired of supporting people that don't really value it. That's all I'm saying. It's nothing against y'all, Mel, but you need to understand, I don't care about YouTube like that. I never did. I'm only, I bent my moral compass doing this because one of my closest brothers, who I'm dealing with, he's in the hospital right now and severely sick. So I ain't up here to cry about none of my problems to none of y'all, but I'm dealing with a lot. I don't give a damn about YouTube like that, but it don't mean that I don't care about the people. Because, you know, people watch and they like to twist what you say. So it's just one of those things where you need to take a break from this now and then. I almost lost my life. That was another reason why I took that year off. I could have drowned in that hurricane. I just got through explaining that in a panel earlier. You know, 3,000 people here died because of that. And sometimes I've asked myself a lot of times, why am I here? But that's for me to talk to God about. And you know what? I don't give a fuck about nobody's opinion, pardon me, because only God can judge me. But that's not me taking a shot at none of y'all. I'm just being honest about it.
Proud means I understand where you are coming from and what you are trying to say. Likewise, myself, I'm kind of going through, let's say, some kind of stuff too. I'll say from end of last month to this, as in to now, I am kind of having some kind of pressure, and at the end of the day, I found out that my channel is suffering. I don't bring out time like I used to. Some of my friends are even kind of, let's say, angry that I don't watch their videos or I don't visit them. But then again, they don't know what you are going through. And if you say let's say, if I try to take a break, I don't know if it will affect my channel. So I try to balance everything. But at the end of the day, I found out that it's really, really, really not paying. You understand? Like, I know I posted my video, one of my last video 2 weeks ago. So I now try to post one yesterday. It hasn't really been. I've been facing some kind of challenges, but the thing is, they want you to come to YouTube and tell them your struggles, which is not possible, you understand? So sometimes people don't know what people are going through or what they are passing through or what they are trying to control. So and they kind of try to make you feel bad or feel guilty. But at the end of the day, I just believe, just do your thing, just try to make yourself happy. If you need a break, take a break. You understand? That's just it, and that's what I'm trying to do now. So finish.
I understand. I'm happy to see you back, Constance. You know, because I haven't
Yeah.
seen you in a minute. And the last video you did, the last premiere you did, I came, but by the time, it ended, and I watched the replay, so I have to comment on it. And, it gets harder as the numbers build to support
Yeah.
everybody. And, I think all of us here get to that point where you really get frustrated because, you know what, I'm tired. Like, I'm physically tired. I have ran so many playlists within the last few weeks. And one thing that I speak into existence that always becomes a reality is that, you know what, the very same people you help, more of them turn on you rather than the other half that's actually grateful for what you did for them. You know what, there's so many people on here that I contributed to, because nobody does, get help alone, but then they acted as if they didn't know me. And I had nothing to apologize for in those instances, because I'm like, if I actually did something wrong, then I'll be like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm really sorry about what I did. But I just cut off somebody that I helped get monetized, because when I went in her last stream, she acted as if I did her wrong. And I didn't know her. So I'm like, if you got a distant energy, I don't know where that's coming from, but I did nothing wrong to her. And, we know some of the same people. Some of the same people did the same thing to her. And one of my friends explained to me through Gmail, she's like, well, she's gonna be doing a live stream, the one that I had a fallout with. And I said, well, I won't be there, because I look at it like, why am I at any given time? I expect a betrayal to resurface. And I'm always observant of who I deal with, because I don't mask none of what I'm going through. I don't get on camera and smile like nothing's wrong. If something's really wrong with me, I'm gonna tell y'all. Just like me being sick right now. I don't have to tell anybody that, but I'm being honest. At some point in your life, I'm 32 years old. You get tired of lying about petty stuff, and more of this internet, no matter if it's YouTube or not, it's dishonest. Just like I've had the offer to join many Facebook groups. I've never had a Facebook in my life, but I turned down the offer because I know that drama is all in that. And I'm just somebody
Uh,
that I'm
big drama, big drama.
yeah, you know.
The thing is, there's drama in everything in the world, first of all. And promise, I'm not trying to
Mm,
cut you short, but I just want to say
Facebook
something.
own is just too much, too childish, too. I used to be on Facebook.
You
Now
think
I hardly
it's
go.
Constant, you think so? Wait until you see what is on YT also, and IG and the rest of them, Twitter, name it. Then you will know that drama is everywhere. It is humans that
It's
are on these apps. Okay, so the same thing you face every day in life, you will face the same. But I just wanted to say something to Proudness. Proudness. First of all, most of all here, we appreciate you. We know that you always show up to support our channel. But I will still tell you something that there might be people that you always show up to support them, watch their videos, run their playlists, any kind of support that one needs on YT, but they might not appreciate you. Just know that there are people like that in life that no matter what you do, even if you take a knife and drain out all your blood and give it to them, they still will not be grateful. They're just ungrateful people by nature. So don't even let people
you
like
know,
that stop you from doing what you have to do. Okay, because at the end of the day,
it,
all your good deeds will be rewarded. God will always reward you for every good deed. So even if somebody fails to say thank you, you're still gonna get your blessings for sure for that good that you have done. For me, that's how I always look at things. So even if
I always
somebody
look at
doesn't
it.
appreciate, I will always know that God will reward me for what I do. I don't know if you
You know,
understand
the
what
thing
I'm
is,
saying.
sometimes people take your being good for granted. Maybe take you for a fool, or like you don't know what you are
Exactly.
doing. You understand? And there are people like that. So
Very correct.
you just have to find a way to balance everything and to make sure nobody is affected. At the end of the day, people will still be some people will still be goats that they are. So that's just it.
It's what it is. And people in the comment section, I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you people. I see your comments, but my daughter just came back from the beach. She's full of sands and all that. So I'm trying to wash her up while so the conversation just keep going with the people that are up here. Okay, well, I see all the comments and I will read all of them. You're welcome, Olivia. Olivia joined us. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're even still here, but I'm sorry. You're welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. Elegant is still here. Amara is giving us points. Nessa is talking. There are so many comments that we need to read and just respond to. But I'm coming. Let me quickly pour water on my little one to wash off the stand on her body. Then I will just come back to sit down. But you people, please keep the conversation going for me. Let me just pour water on this madam's body.
Mela, I'll see you later. I need to attend to something now. Oh?
Okay,
All right.
okay.
Okay. Got it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Olivia, how did you know I'm looking at you?
Okay,
Olivia, you better
comment,
talk
right?
now. Proudly.
Yeah, I'm
Are
here.
you there?
Okay, probably go ahead. I know before you finish your explanation, you always break things down. I would have finished pouring water in my daughter's body. So go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying, it's nothing against you all. And if it was, I'd tell you to your face. That's how it is. You know what? YouTube is another outlet that just is full of drama. It's nothing but problems. And again, I feel like everybody.
Hope you are getting better now. Like, are you on medication or taking medicine?
I'm, first call. That's why I'm in my garden. This is the only peace I actually get. You know what? I don't surround myself around many people because most people are more snakes than they are loyal. That's one thing I always live by: loyalty. And a lot of people don't know what that means because they know that they're not loyal. And I'm not here judging nobody. That's for God to do. But at the same time, I always say, I'm always open and honest, even on my own platform. If you don't like what I'm saying, you don't have to follow me. If you don't feel like you want to support me anymore, don't support me. I don't beg anybody to do that. And I'm being honest. Again, I can guarantee you one thing with my life. You can talk to 10 people every day, and a lot of them are not going to feel this way because they actually care and live their life on the internet. I don't. And I've always told people, if I'm not your cup of tea, somebody else is going to say what I'm saying, and you're going to be mad at them too for saying it. It's just strange. People on YouTube are acting really weird, man. And then, the fact that the audacity they have to perceive how you feel is bitterness when they're the ones asking you how you feel. Like, I don't understand that. and I'm just tired, man.
Tell me, if you are tired, just take a break. It's okay to take a break, and you'll be fine. Remember, you have a wedding ahead, so don't get stressed out, and then I don't even know what to say. You know, your health is number one, so you'll be able to prepare well for your wedding and be fine. So please just forget every negativity anyone is throwing at you. It's not possible to please everyone. It's not possible. And if you see that you're getting a negative energy from something, just let go of it. Just let go. It's not a must. And not like Mel said, not everybody will appreciate you. Even if you should drain out the whole of your blood, not everyone will appreciate you. So just be fine. If you're not taking a break, it's going to be the best for you now. Just do that. You can just do that. Remember, August is not far from now. Please, I want to see you smiling that day. I want to see you smiling, and I want you to be fine, health
I
wise,
don't know.
emotionally, in all areas. I just want you to be fine.
I don't know. I mean, I see what Olivia is saying, but it's not about, YouTube. I don't care about YouTube. What I'm saying is,
Okay.
this is life. And you know what? What I tell people about life, a lot of people don't like it because I'm somebody that really breaks apart life and I give it to you straight. I'm not going to be talking to you in Morse code like now. Look at us. Look at us on YouTube. Why can't we say subscribe? If you really think about that stuff, we're up on here talking in Morse code. And I tell people on my channel, subscribe to each other. I don't care about these rules because and I understand you got to follow guidelines. I'm not questioning that. I'm saying that why should we have to talk a certain way and cover what we say and we got our platform? Like that was one of the reasons my video got taken down because I spoke about and spoke against the vaccine. And they took my video down. Because I'm not gonna lie to the people that were viewing my stream. They need to know the truth, and that's why I've always said I'm always gonna die saying the truth to somebody rather than lie and live in denial. Because that don't take no skill or no courage to do that. I'm not a part of the system. I'm my own person. And like I said, I told Mel days ago in the stream, when you address these kind of problems, everybody got a problem with it. But they're the same ones that feel just like you, and it's strange. I don't get it, and I don't really think I'm saying something here wrong where I owe anybody apology because all of y'all can relate to somebody like this. But everybody's gonna be like, oh, when you address something, you bitter. They label you these things. Why? You're the same one who just asked me to explain how I feel. It really makes no sense. And far as YouTube goes, I have no problem. I love helping people. I don't expect everybody on here. I don't care if people support me because they're going to do that naturally because they want to or they won't. That goes for all of us. I don't beg nobody. Like I said, it's always like that in life. People not going to like what you say. I understand. You can't please everybody, just like you can't be friends with everybody. But at the same time, though, I'm like, don't call me a day one and then abandon me because I helped you to get where you at, just like the other people that did. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not even about taking a break from YouTube. You just get tired. And like I said, it doesn't matter what happens because like I said, I took that 1 year off YouTube and thought none of it. I went through a phase of depression, but that's because I lost family and almost lost my life. I lost personal things that I'll never be able to get back. It's supposed to be fun, but taking a break don't mean nothing because you're gonna come right back to the same thing. And that's what I'm saying, Olivia. Yeah, this place is meant to be fun, but people don't. Because this whole journey, it's people do love you. I love y'all, but I'm talking about the ones that, fake love. Fake love is everywhere. With one of the sayings that I learned, my father used to tell me, real is rare, fake is everywhere. And if you feel fake, then that applies to you. So it's like, if the shoe fits, wear it. Once again, like I say, many people get upset at what's being said But no matter where you go, somebody's always going to tell you the exact same thing. And you're going to be mad at them too because they were honest. And that's our job, to be truthful. I don't claim the title real and then get up on here and lie to y'all. I'm not going to do that. It's just, it's not even about YouTube itself. It's about life. I'm somebody that talks about life. That's what my channel's about, philosophy. And many people listen, and I love my supporters. I'm grateful for them because I know that they always come through to hear me speak. And then I'm in this position where they judging me. But at the same time, the saying goes, you don't like the person saying it, don't follow them, don't support them, none of that. The choice is always yours, and freedom of choice always gets us in trouble. That's why I don't advise nobody, because everybody here and throughout the world is going to do what they want anyway. And then when it backfires on them and they fall, somehow it's everybody else's fault because you weren't woman or man enough to take responsibility for things you've done. And that's my moral here.
You're correct. You're right, Proud Mix. You are right. You are right. So right. Okay, so I will just go into reading comments. I'm so sorry. I apologize once more to everyone in the comment section. I had to attend to my little one, so I'm just going to go all the way back and try to see everyone's comment. I'm so sorry. I apologize once more. I was going to wait for us to finish what we were talking about, and then I'm going to read comments. So we're just going to respond to everyone's comments. Thank you very much for staying with us. God bless you. As I always say, if you've been to my stream before, you know that I always say I am grateful, and I pray for you from the depth of my heart, and I pray that God bless each and every one of you for showing up. Okay, whether you're breathing in and breathing out, you're just passing by, you just stopped by, I say God bless you for that 1 minute that you put in, for that 2 minutes, for that 3 minutes, for just stopping by alone, for giving me that thumbs up. I say God bless you. At the end of the day, if I say let me pay you physically, I wouldn't be able to do what God can do for you, or whatever you believe in. Not everybody believes in God. People have different things they believe in, but I always say whatever you believe in, may that thing bless you. If it's God, may God bless you. Okay, so I will read. Okay, the after Proud Mix comment, there was Amara. Amara said, greetings, host and everyone in the house. Okay, Sweet Elegance said, hi, Amara. Amara said, first call, hi there. Amara said, Vanessa. That's hi to Vanessa. Amara said, Sweet Elegant, hi, darling. Janet Jackson said, ladies, y'all looking beautiful. Thank you, thank you. And Nessa Growth said, Amara, dear, hi, hi. Then Nessa Growth said, Janet, welcome. Amarakata said, some people don't look at the camera, which I find not pleasing when watching, because it will make your audience feel somehow. Okay, that was when we were talking about people not looking into the camera, if it's deliberate or it's just figuring out where your camera is, if you're shooting from landscape or portrait. Okay, then Amara said, if you always fall victim of looking at yourself instead of the camera, use the back camera instead. It's better and clearer. That's true. Using the back camera, it's better. But Amara, I think why some people don't use it is because they feel like they want to see themselves as they film. And I think in cases like that, you can put like a mirror in front of you, so that way if you're using the back camera, you can see yourself through the mirror. That's what I would suggest. Okay, let's keep reading. Nessa Gross said, yes, Amara, most people use the front camera so they don't look into the camera from the back. Yeah, that's true, Nessa. Nessa Gross said, yeah, Amara, that's why someone like me, I use the back most times. Yeah, the back camera, of course, is better because it has higher what they call resolution, right? So yeah, you get better, clearer picture, better everything. Just is better with the back camera because it's brighter and better than the front camera. But people like to see themselves when they film, so yeah, that's why. Amara said, yes, I noticed, Nessa. Sweet Elgan says, sorry to hear that. Proud Mix, bro. Get well soon. Yes, Proud Mix, get well. Okay, you're doing a great job in the community of growing YouTubers. You're doing a great job. I hope everyone sees that and acknowledge it. Next episode, Proud Mix, get well, please. Okay, yes. Amara gave us hearts. Olivia said, hi, host and everyone. You're welcome, Olivia. Sweet Elegant said, hi, Olivia. Nesagro said, Olivia, you're welcome there. Olivia said, hi, Elegant. Hi, Nessa Love. Olivia said, what are we talking about? Okay. Olivia, we were talking about certain mistakes that small YouTubers make. And then we also included the struggle and people not being grateful. That's what Proud Mix was trying to explain. I think that's when you came in and I was moving around also. So that's what we're basically talking about. While some people overstretch their videos just to get long videos and then they keep repeating one word like 20 million times. And I also gave an example of if somebody's peeling plantain or something, you don't have to peel 50 plantain for people to watch. Peel the first 2 or 3, then speed up the rest of you peeling instead of just making people see irrelevant things. Because we're all growing, you will get to a stage on YT when it will be okay to peel 50 million plantain and nobody's going to complain because then you have the audience. But now that we're trying to grow our audience, we should try to avoid things that we have to repeat the same thing over and over and over again. Repeating, so when you do something 1 or 2 times, I guess the person or the persons that you're trying to get your content to, they can grasp that, and then you can speed up the other part while where you're doing the same thing until when you start something new. Let's keep on going. Nessa Growth said, Olivia, we were talking about people not using not looking into the camera. Oh, okay. Nessa Growth answered. Thank you very much for answering, Olivia. While making videos, said, okay, Nessa, thanks. But now Proud Mix need to take a break because of something. Pesco, what are you doing up there looking at me? You people shouldn't get stressed out because of YouTube. If you want to take a break, you take a break. This place is meant to be fun, not toxic. You're very correct, Olivia. Very correct. Sweet Elegant said, very true, bro. Then Constance said, hello, Olivia, darling. Constance said, hello, Amara. Constance also said, Olivia, you are so right. It's supposed to be fun. Yes, it's supposed to be fun and where we share knowledge or where we share our skills. So other people that are interested in same skills can learn and things like that. So it shouldn't even, it's not that deep. It is not. It is not that deep. You know, we just have one life and anything that stresses us, we should just stay away from. That's my own opinion. Sweet Elegant said, right now, since I tell you guys I got monetized, 2 days after I get an email from Google say I have some content which is not mine and I have to remove them. So that is why I am not visiting anyone right now. Oh, wow. So sorry to hear that, Sweet Elegant. Whitey and their stress with real face. Okay, that's why you're not visiting anyone with real face. Okay. Constance said, yeah, people help willingly. Sweet Elegant say, I have to reapply back next month. Oh no, oh no. They did not clear you, Whitey. Don't worry, they will. Just find the the videos or the contents, remove them, or follow the steps that they give you. Reapply. They will clear you the next time you reapply. Okay, because I think that is one in their in where they have their list. What is it called? The Creators Academy. When you go and read through, that's like one of the first few rules that they listed. that when you get your 1K and your 4K, your channel will going to review, and when they review your channel, if there's anything that is there, they would inform you for you to clear it, then you can reapply again. So just don't worry, okay, Elegant, don't let that bother you so much. Just try to figure out what they are, remove them, and then you reapply. It will go through, don't worry. Okay, sir. Okay. Constance said exactly. Proud means real is rare, but fake is everywhere. That's true. That's true. It's easier to fake it than to just be. Because I feel like sometimes people feel like faking it. It's more sexy. It's more cool. It's more uh, um, catching. It's more interesting. So hence people just fake things like, But anyway, where are we going with that? Okay. First call design. I gotta say, host, I got to go now. We'll be live soon. Thanks for having me here. Much love. Thank you so much. God bless you all the way from Nigeria with data. You're trying. God bless you greatly. First call, if you're still here. I'm really grateful. God bless you. Thank you for coming here and giving us your point. Okay. Olivia Chuku said, common sense, host. Olivia, Olivia, you look quiet, but that your mouth, eh? That's not here. Okay, then first call said Olivia, if Olivia Red Hats. Okay, so I read all the comments. Okay, so Proud Mix, over to you. I know you will have one or two things to say concerning all the comments I just read now. Go ahead, please.
I really don't. Common sense ain't so common no more. Is a lot of people are comfortably miserable. That's what CM stands for. And I'm gonna tell you philosophy. That's what it's about. It's not even about YouTube. I have a lot going on. You know, I just lost my aunt. Like I said, it's been about 2 weeks now. I have her ashes because I personally asked for those so I could be close to her. You know, I'm dealing with a lot of stuff that has nothing to do with YouTube. And you know what? If I could do this journey over, I wouldn't change a thing because I've been loyal. I've proven that I am solid. You know what? Anybody that I support, I do it well. And you know, if I was dishonest, I wouldn't be out here in the first place. But the same people that's questioning you are the same people that do the exact same opposite and lie to people like the sub for sub thing. I don't do that. I started my channel out as a supporter. And I don't make that no secret. I tell everybody, I don't really post videos like that. I'm more of a supporter than content creator. If I can help you, I'm going to help myself because God's going to bless me regardless. And, you know, I'm grateful. But what I'm saying is YouTube's not even on the list of what I'm stressed about. You know, I have a lot of things outside of YouTube going on. But I never, you know, assume with everybody here or everybody that I deal with, y'all ain't got nothing going on. But I'm just going to always be honest. And the one thing about YouTube or any social outlet is when you're talking about the things you are going through and you kind of addressing things that have to do with this social media, people want to leave the chat and get upset because they don't like what you said, but they feel the exact same way you do. And I haven't really said anything different than the last few times that I have been welcomed up here on panel. And that's why they say, you know, I just am somebody I'm going to continue to support everybody. You know, even if they don't support me, that's one thing I've always said. Even if you unsubscribe from me because you mad at what I said, I still love you. And I'm still going to support you. Even if you don't value my support, that's on you. But that's what I mean about, you know, dishonesty and disloyalty. I'm somebody that is for loyalty. And like I said, I've said this in many streams on panel with strong supporters of mine. If anybody opposes what I'm saying and you are sub, if you really want to unsub, I can't make you stay following me. It's a choice of yours. But at the same time, I'm not going to beg you either. The hell with that.
I get your point. Okay, Olivia said, faking it can never be as cool as being real. Olivia, you're right, but let me tell you something. Have you heard this word, people? This word that is the past few years, just I don't know where they brought out that word from. That they say, "Fake it until you make it," right? And then people take this whole "fake it until you make it" to a whole other level. It is the society we live in, you know. In the last stream, like I think either the last stream or the last two stream I did, Promise was up here and he was actually talking about that a whole lot on that stream. The society we live in kind of, I don't know if I would say favor negativity more than positivity. So I think that is why a lot of people go with this faking it. Hence I said it seemed like this whole faking thing is now so flashy, is now so attracting, is now so inviting. A lot of people want to get into this whole faking it. You find out that people are becoming more rude, you know, people are more nasty. People just, everything that is so unpleasant is what people want to do because they understand that when they display this foolishness, it tends to draw more people to see, let me see what that person is doing. Oh, this person is bold, this person is wild, this person is this person is that. That's what it is, because the world now celebrate these type of bad habits, if I will call it that. Now you see that more people are getting into this whole faking it thing and all that. Another thing I noticed, and from what you said, this just brought me to something. Most of us here on this stream right now, we're all growing YouTubers, so most of us can relate to what I'm about to say. Have you noticed this thing that I would call it like a trend between the small YouTubers? People don't like being called small YouTubers, but at the end of the day, you don't have 10,000 subscribers. Get out of here! You're a small YouTuber. You like it or not, that's just what it is. People like it or not, but that's what it is. You're small. You're small. Someday everybody's growing, but even the trees, they grow from a small to giant. So what I'm trying to say is, have you noticed this thing that you go on stream and people are telling you, I gave you bananas, you did not return. And people have taken that thing to another level that now people are lying about it. Someone that never visited your channel, someone that never dropped any banana in your house, they come out and they call you out on someone's live stream, telling you they gave you banana, telling you they this, they that. And then when you go and give them, you say, okay, I didn't see anything. I don't know. And you never told me you gave me banana. Even though deep down in you believe that that person is lying, but you just don't want to say it there. You go and give them the banana. That's when they now come back to give you the banana. And some of them, they expose themselves in the process, not knowing. So that still boils down to this whole, people feel like sometimes being too loud, being too just doing things that are not necessary, just to piss someone else off or put someone else off, just make someone feel bad. It's kind of nice, like, oh, it's going to make people see me, it's going to make people recognize me, it's going to make people follow me more, it's going to grow my channel more. So of course, let me be fake, let me be nasty, let me be this, let me be that, you know, let me be calling people out when it's not necessary. So that's just what it is. Proudmix, what do you have to say about that?
I agree. You know, I'm back in my house now because, you know, I had to step back in, but you know, I agree. And again, it has nothing to do with YouTube. And I guarantee you, once I look at my studio after this, I'm pretty sure I'll have lost subscribers because people just do not like the truth. Even if you deliver it in the most passive manner, they don't like it. And you know what? They don't like it because they know it applies to them, or that they can acknowledge that we live in a self-preserved world. You can look at this population and see that the majority of people are selfish. And the ones that we can compare ourselves as small YouTubers to the people that are in society actually trying to do some good. But there's less of them compared to the ones that cause the negativity and this chaos that we live in today. So it's one of those things where it has nothing to do with YouTube. Everyday people have everyday problems off the internet. If there's one thing in life that I learned, it's that, you know what, people bring their problems on here. And I'm not doing that by saying I'm stressed about stuff outside of YouTube. That's me being honest. But I always say, to take a, you know, reference from the Bible, you know what, you're throwing a stone at my glass house, knowing you did things to get wherever you at, whether dishonest or honest. That's for God and you to talk about. I don't do that to people because I know that judgment is the measuring stick. And I've always said, by being on panel here with you or anybody else, you know what, when you're talking about real situations with truth, you know what, people do not like to hear it. That's why the numbers drop. Numbers don't lie. They never will, and they never have. But more people don't want to hear you spitting the truth rather than the ones that actually do. And I'm not going to tell somebody lies because I'm not hurting them. I'm hurting myself. I'm smart enough to acknowledge that. You know what? You don't like the message, so what do? You'll deviate from conversation, or you'll leave the live stream because you don't like the way somebody is, you know, delivering the truth. And then you label it. You say that they're complaining, they bitching, they whining, but you'll be the same one doing the same thing that they're doing. So when somebody questions how you deliver, now you got a problem with it. God, I love irony.
Okay. Thank you very much for that one, Proud Mix. Sweet Elegant said, yes, host, I gave someone my real face for 2 months now, and I go on their live stream and ask them about it, and the person says they give me back, and I never see them in my house. Nessa said, well done, host. That brings us back to what we're saying. It's just these are things that we should expect on Whitey. Sweet Elegant. These are things we should expect on Whitey. There will always be people that are not honest. There will always be people that are two-faced. Everything that you see in real life, just expect it here on Whitey. So most times, you see some people even to go and give the bananas, are like, you go first, you go first. Somebody calls you and the person is telling you to go first. Excuse me, you called me, so why don't you just go deliver and hope for me to give you back? But you want me to go first, and that goes a long way to show the kind of person you are. So when people go into rolling, they should understand, check the kind of people you are rolling with also, because from the way people talk, from the way people from their comments that they put in, you can actually guess or try to see one or two things about those people. Okay, no matter how sometimes people try to cover up, try to hide their real color and all that, but you still can figure out what they are. So if you feel like the person is not coming to check you out, and you're always going to check the person out, and once people fail to understand, and I've noticed that you go check people out on their stream if they are streaming live, and you go check them out, and I know people feel like they don't count that because they don't see your comment on their videos, forgetting that if someone is with you on your live stream for 1 hour, 30 minutes, how many videos are you going to upload that is as long as that? And how many people is going to watch that video from the beginning till the end? People watch mostly 1 minute, 2 minutes of videos, and they're out already, because when you go to your YouTube studios, you can tell what's going on and how long people are watching your videos. So the fact that some people don't even appreciate the fact that people go to their stream to show them love and support them, that just baffles me, because I asked myself the question, how long, if it's a video, highest is a 5, 7 minutes, 15, 14 minutes video, the person will watch. But here you have somebody supporting you, and still you will not go and stop by to just check the person's content or see if the person too is streaming. You also support the person. Elegant, all I will tell you is, if you feel like you're supporting the person not supporting you, you can cut the person off. That's what it is, okay? Because the person is not going to support you, why be there? You two just face your way and support people that will support you, people that will come back and show you the same love. What do you think, Proud Mix?
I agree with what Mel said, Elegant, and I hope your situation gets fixed where you can get back monetization, because, I want to see good people prosper. But, I feel like with this YouTube thing, I mean, that's kind of what it is. Sometimes it's a one-sided hustle where people, like, there are some loyal and honest people on here that will support you, obviously. If that wasn't the case, we wouldn't be where we are. continuously growing. I'm just saying, the negativity factor, it wears on you at some point, and it don't have to have nothing to do with YouTube. It's just like you expect this from the journey. Like one of my friends, her and her boyfriend, they just got monetized on their second channel. And the thing about them is they went viral on TikTok within 2 days. And they're happier on TikTok than they are on YouTube. And I mention these people for a reason, because there are greener pastures outside of this. Now, if you're doing this strictly for just a hobby, is fine. I mean, that's what I do this for. I don't do this for money. I do this to genuinely help you guys and other people that I'm connected to. I don't do this for money. I've experienced what it's like to get donations. And one thing all my subscribers on that end can tell you is that I don't ask for donations. If you feel that you want to contribute, I'm grateful for them. But that's one thing I never do. I don't ask people. Let them do what they want to do. This way, it never resurfaces later. Well, I did this for you. Because then you can tell them, if that's the case, well, I didn't ask. But that doesn't mean that you're ungrateful. So you always have to clarify and be careful with what you say, but deliver it straight up honest, because more people will respect you if you're honest. And like I said, the YouTube thing is just something to enjoy. Yeah, it's fun. But if you're somebody out here trying to grow, you also have to really think about, is this what you really want to do? Because yeah, Mel's right. You do have to have thick skin, because this can be brutal sometimes. Me personally, I've never experienced trolls like that or hate comments, because I'm just somebody who's not going to tolerate that like I don't in my real life. It's just one of those things that you can't stop neither. You have to understand that comes with the territory. No journey is strictly everybody loving you. You're going to have hate. And that's what it is. But as far as your situation, I hope that you can, reapply and get that cleared up. So, just try to do what you can, because that's what happens sometimes. They'll tell you that you don't have enough original content, and then you have to kind of clean up your channel and then try it again. So best of luck to you.
Thank you for that, Proud Mix. Thank you. Oh wow. Great. Sweet Elegance said yes, because on TikTok I'm growing fast. That's good. Because if you can grow on TikTok, maybe you can somehow bring those audience to it works for some people. I don't know, but some people said it didn't work for them, but some people were able to grow on TikTok or other apps, and then also invite those people to check out what they put on YT. So Sweet Elegant, if you're growing on TikTok, that's great. I don't know if TikTok pays. Maybe they have some kind of a payment. Proud Mix, do you know if TikTok have their own payment or something?
TikTok, you actually can generate money on there for what it's worth. It's a process, like anything else. You can't get money elegant, like if that's what lane you decide to take, because my friend Jazz, the one I just told you about, her and her boyfriend, they got monetized in their, on their second channel here on YouTube, but they went viral on TikTok. So if you want me to have them visit your channel so they can help you, understand it better, you know what? I'll always refer you to somebody that I trust, and they'll let you know what I can't, because I'm not on TikTok, but I do visit it to, get laughs and stuff for when I'm stressed. That's the place to go to, if you want to laugh about something. But they really can't help you if you really need it. And the thing is, I'll always help any of you on here on YouTube as long as I'm here, because that's what I do. I like to help people. And you know what, again, to be honest with you all here, if you unsubscribe, I still love you. You know what, it shouldn't be about me stressing and snapping. But I think all of us have been in this place in life. You have to deal with everything. I'm not the only one here with problems, but I'm not a man that's supposed to speak on nobody else's problems neither, because I know my position. So like I said, Elegant, just do what you can. You can keep going, don't give up, and get through this journey the best way you know how, because that's what I do. It's hard to support everybody. Like I just told Constance, I got to see her premiere, and I have to go visit it and comment on it now, because that's something I feel is my due diligence. If I say I'm going to do something, I do it, because your word is your worth. and that's all that you really have. You know, so I ain't up here trying to preach to nobody, but this is how I take my journey, by helping good people like all of you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Proud Mix. You're welcome, Patricia Media. You're welcome. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you so, so much. God bless you. How are you doing today? How are you? So it's good to know that TikTok also one can generate money from that, because I know some people grow so fast on TikTok, and it would be good to know that if somebody is growing on there, the person will be able to get little thing, just as I think Facebook also, and YT. So it is really good. Patricia Media said so. That's why I paused up. How's too much exercise you have really lost and going to join? Okay. I'm not quite sure. I understand. Patricia, are you talking about weight? Is it weight? Diana, you're welcome. Diana, thank you very much for joining. Hello, hello, you're welcome. We're just in here talking about so many topics that we have laid down already that we're discussing on here. So as I was saying, it is really good to know, that TikTok actually raise some cash. And why not? If you have a lot of followers on there and they really like the type of content you put, and I'm guessing if you put content on TikTok that are kind of, if it's not exactly the same or then similar to what you do on YT, then I think it will be easier to bring people from that app to YouTube to follow you and grow your channel that way, because YT indeed is difficult, it's tough, and I think, in my own opinion, it's even getting harder because more rules and more people are coming in. So YT is kind of almost picky and all that. So, like what I said before, we as people that are growing on YT, I think we should not only concentrate on getting our 1K subscribers and getting our 4K watch hour. Whatever you're putting, see that as a brand. Try to build your brand, because then you can make even more. For example, check out, if you visit some big YouTubers live stream on YT here, those of you that are subscribed to some big YouTuber, because me, I subscribe to people that I feel like I enjoy their content, and I follow some of the biggest YouTubers. When you talk about YouTube worldwide, people like Mr. Beast, Casey Neistat, all those people. I watched, and Casey Neistat is someone, I don't know if those of you that subscribe to his channel, those are people that have a whole lot of subscribers on and this thing. The other one that games, what's his name? This European guy. He's like one of the among the first three YouTubers with the highest subscribers. So what I'm trying to say is, if you go to people like that, their stream, when they stream, you see that the super chat that people are super chatting them, it's just, you just gotta be watching, like it just pops up almost like every minute, and you're seeing people giving $100, people are giving 200, people are giving. So at the end of the day, you're just sitting down there. You can sit down there and calculate how much they've made under that 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes that you're there on their live stream watching them. So I want growing YouTubers to also think of YT that way, and not only focus on that, okay, this money that YT will pay me. There are so many other ways that you can actually make cash on YT. So I feel like, because a lot of people, because everybody is fighting so hard towards this whole let me get monetized, and let me get monetized, and I feel like some people also feel like, okay, if you're not monetized, you're not a content creator. There are lots of people that will get monetized under maybe 1 month, under 2 months, But the thing is, how long can you last on that app? How long can you handle Whitey's stress? How long can you handle everything that Whitey is giving? Will you still be there 10 years time? Will you still be there putting content and smiling? You know, so people should look at the bigger picture and stop being shady and all that. I think that way everybody will grow and get up there. I always say this. Everybody is thinking about let's roll. It's not only about rolling, giving bananas, collecting bananas, all that. When you've started collecting bananas, you've gotten to a certain level. Why don't people insist on visiting people's houses, checking out people's videos? Because that's, at the end of the day, that's the most important thing there, that the people that you gave banana to and they gave you back keep coming to check you out, and you too, you keep going to check them out. That way Whitey will pick up, the Whitey. Now we're no longer talking about humans, we're talking about the way the computer and everything is set on Whitey. The algorithm is going to pick you up and push your video out there. So that's like another thing that we also need to include in the give me banana, I give you banana. We also have to, and a lot of people click, they come, but they watch 1 minute. You're actually destroying that person's channel when you go and you watch only 1 minute of the video. That doesn't even record as anything on Whitey. It doesn't record as a watch hour. So you have actually not done that person a favor. You've actually destroyed that person's, you're helping to destroy the person's channel. Because the more you come and watch 1 minute, Whitey, the computer picks it up as this channel, what this person, the content this person is putting out is not important, it's not something we should put, and they just don't push it out. And over time, they just ignore you totally. So that is why this sub, that's why a whole lot of people say sub for sub is not good. It's because people don't go in and watch a video. And I tell people this, even if the person's content is not making sense to you, just because it's someone that you've rolled with before, you gave the person banana, the person gave you banana, what you should do is watch the first 3 to 5 minutes of that video, understand what the person is saying. And if you're someone that you're very smart, you're quick in understanding something, you don't even need to watch a video to 5 minutes, you will understand where the person is going. Drop a good comment for that person. When you understand what the person's video is about, drop a comment for that person, drop your device down, go and do other things and allow that video to just play till the end. You don't have to watch the full 10 minutes. Comment in the first 5 minutes, drop your phone down, reduce the volume so you don't hear it. Let it play till the end. If it's 10 minutes, if it's 15 minutes, give it to that person. If we all inculcate this type of habit, it will help our channels grow. And then most of us won't be so frustrated. You understand? Let me read comments and then I will allow you to respond, Proud Mix. Okay. Okay, Diana said, okay, hello, okay. Patricia Media said, yes, wait. Really? I didn't notice I lost weight. That's great. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that, Patricia Media. I'm going to be dancing later. Okay, Patricia Media said, hi, Diana. Nessa Growth and more said, welcome at Diana. Diana said, Nessa Growth, hi there. After here, I'm your visitor. Great. She will return for sure. Patricia Media said, shared you host. Thank you so much, Patricia Media. Thank you. God bless you, ma'am. God bless you. I'm grateful. Thank you for that share. Patricia Media said, and you are monetized. I think that's when it's hard. I hear that a whole lot too, Patricia Media, that when you get monetized, it's a whole other level of struggle, you know. I hear that. Okay. Olivia Chuku said, that is why you should stop doing without leaving a comment, because I don't want them to come and watch me because I watch them. Okay. That's what Olivia is saying. Okay. Nessa Girl said, ha, and only 6. Nessa Growth and more said, Olivia. Okay, so the ha was that Olivia. Okay, so Proud Mix, over to you, respond, and then we will continue.
far as the playlist thing, you know what? I've agreed to run 6 people this past Sunday. And you know what? I chose to do that. This way I can further solidify that I keep it honest. And you know what? When I get to see them genuinely happy to know that I helped them along because they really say nobody else is running them, that makes me feel good because I'm like, man, it's happy to know that you appreciate this. I really want to see you monetized. Like one of my friends right now, she's Jamaican, Juliana Sewell and Trace, that's her channel. She's live right now and she always promotes me and says thank you for helping me because I helped her alone, literally get monetized. And she'll tell you this. The thing is about people like that, it's nice to see them smiling because you helped them where nobody else was. I'm the only one that joined her membership. Nobody else did. And, she's constantly plugging it, but it goes to show you some people can't afford it. Everybody's struggling. But, $1, $1, that's all it is. Like I told her, I will renew it when the time comes because I'm really happy to see where you're at, even if you don't feel you should be where you are. You know what? That's for God to determine how far you're going to go. And that's what I like about this journey. It's unsure. It's not about the hate or anything. You can ignore all of that, but you got to be thinking, where am I going to end up? That's God's choice. So it's like, far as what Olivia is saying, I agree, but at the same time, I'm speaking for me. I'm gonna run some of these playlists if they tell me they genuinely need it. I don't ask nobody to run my videos. You know what? Even Lucky Star Global, shout out to him. The thing is, I told him the way I'll maneuver is if you have ninjas, I'll run your playlist in exchange for those ninjas that you have, because I focused on getting views and rolling to equalize the situation. That's how I maneuver well. I'm a YouTube channel that is successfully quiet, and I like where I'm at. Because again, you see so many people, like what Mel just said, it's not just about rolling. You know what? People that are monetized, they still need audience retention, which means they need you to view their video, not just for 1 minute because it hurts them. It's not going to hurt you to watch 5 minutes of their video, whether they're, monetized or not. Help somebody. It's nothing wrong with that. You know what? For many times as I roll with people, I always tell them, this is my only face. I don't have ninjas, but I will help you, in any way I can. And I tell them, you know what? I'll go visit your house first. I always do it first. And I tell them, please return tomorrow. But if they don't, I don't stress it because that comes with this journey. That's going to happen a lot of times. You just have to deal with it. So like I said, I'm grateful for good people that I see monetized, still saying thank you to this day, like Lady B Varieties. Every time I talk to her or see her, when I do, she's always like, thank you for helping me. And you know what? That was over a year ago that she got monetized. So it's nice to see people still love you and love the fact that you help them, because everybody on here does need help. But at the same time, just don't be dishonest about it. If anybody in here needed a playlist ran, let me know so I can run it. You know what? If I say I'm going to run it, I've done it. And I'm happy with that. Tina Charles TV, she's another member of the African YouTube community. I just ran her playlist, what was it, a few days ago. And I appeared in her stream yesterday, and she was happy about it. So I love helping in any way I can, because more people don't want to see small YouTubers come up. And without small YouTuber support, it's getting harder to get the 1K, and it's getting harder to get the 4,000 watch hours. That's why you don't see too many bacon streams anymore, because people, they still roll. You still have people doing it. But at the same time, it ain't a problem with helping somebody. I don't have a problem with it. So if I can help somebody any way I can, hey, I'm down to. But you got to also remember, the more your numbers grow, the harder this journey gets. I've witnessed people get mad at other people for not being able to attend their monetization party. But, one thing that what I was talking about regarding selfishness, like what about what they got going on outside of YouTube? What if they couldn't make it because of family members in the hospital? Those people aren't thinking about that. I'm somebody that takes into account everything. I have people come in my streams apologizing to me. Oh, I'm sorry I'm late. Like I told them, you don't owe me anything. I'm grateful for your support. If you're here for 5 seconds, I love you. still, because you're not obligated to me, you're not indebted to me. I'm happy that you support me. You know, I don't want to turn away my supporters, but I always keep it honest. You know what? You come through when you can. And if you can't, I can't be mad at you because you might have to go to work. You may have kids you have to attend to. You may be dealing with a family crisis, like I just explained. But I take into account all of that stuff because, like, I know everybody here has a life outside of YouTube. And you know what? I just try to be more understanding than get mad at them. When I got monetized, I didn't have a monetization party. I went straight to my community tab and said thank you. And then I went live the same day and told everybody thank you for getting me here because I didn't get myself here alone. So I owe my supporters that. Now, I'm not going to be mad if you show up or not. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. You have to even run your own channel, is why you can't make an appearance sometimes. I can't be mad at that. I was live during a lot of people being monetized, and they were kind of like, well, how come you didn't come through? I said I was live. I'm sorry, I got a channel that I have to look after too. And people really just, man, they get upset. And I think it's kind of funny, like, who throws a party for themselves? That's what somebody told me. You're drinking champagne and you got balloons set up like it's a birthday party for 6 kids or whatever, but you partying for yourself. I mean, I'm not making fun of them because that was what was told to me. Are you gonna have a monetization party? I said no. What for? I can celebrate with my supporters just by thanking them and genuinely appreciating that they still continue to help me build my channel quietly. But yeah, monetization party is cool, but once you get through that phase, post monetization is harder because you have to work harder to get views now. And yeah, I'm not saying that you shouldn't celebrate, but like my friend Kanisha, for example, she's from the Caribbean too. When she got monetized, she had a little birthday cake, she had a bottle of champagne. And I always like to joke with her. I told her, why are you doing this? What are you celebrating? Is it you got a birthday party? You get people, family coming over? Yeah, I laughed about it because I'm like, you're throwing a party for yourself. Even her boyfriend was laughing at her and he lives with her. But it's just one of those things where you can celebrate, but just celebrate to yourself. I've seen just like the 1K. So many people have gone 1K and then the day after that, they went back to 900. That's why you never celebrate too early because YouTube works like that. One of my friends, Black Knight Mustang, he said he hit his subscriber count because what happened was when he had it visible, YouTube was taking a lot of his bananas. So he hit it, that stopped happening. Mind you, he still loses bananas like the rest of us do because YouTube either takes them away or somebody didn't potentially roll the right way. But he's not complaining about it, and he's got a membership and all of that. The point is, though, like Elegant, if you're still in here, don't get discouraged about this issue with Google. Just keep climbing and just know who your real supporters are because you can always determine that. Some people may only appear in just to ask you for a blue jacket and they're not pretending, they're not imposters. Some of them can resurface later and you'll never see them after that if you deny them the blue jacket. So it's just kind of like I watch everything that happens on YouTube, and I've always taken this lesson that both parents of mine taught me. The same people that praise you when they don't expect you to be there and you actually are there watching, they're the same ones talking bad about you. And that reminds me of what Mel said about the topic we discussed in Nessa's stream about the Bible and the Adam and Eve regarding Genesis. You know what? Some strangers didn't agree with it, so they went elsewhere and discussed it. And you're talking about the person, but you're not addressing them. That's what I'm saying. Be honest, because honesty is the best policy. And I think all of us here can agree on that. Sorry about that, Mel. I ain't mean to go on a rant.
Promise, it's okay. Go ahead. I know we're all enjoying this. At least I know I am, and I believe people in the comment section are too. If they're not, they're gonna complain. Okay, but that brings me back. I will read comments, okay, but that brings me back to when Olivia said, I watch most people these days without leaving a comment because I don't want them to come and watch me because I watch them. Olivia, let me tell you something. When you watch people, and you don't, and this I'm telling you, it's coming from a place of experience. I'm not even just telling you because I do not know what I'm talking about. What I want to tell you, if you're still in here, Olivia, when you watch people and you don't leave comments, you notice that those people will not come back to watch you. You understand? They will not come back. And how I know? I go to a whole lot of people's live stream. And that brings me back to when Promise was what Promise just rounded up with when he said the discussion that we were discussing on Nessa's the topic that was raised on Nessa Growth's channel, and people went somewhere else and they were talking about something else. They were talking about it because they knew none of us from that were talking about that particular topic was on that stream. But I was on that stream that day. But because I came in and I was busy, I didn't say anything. I just gave the host a thumbs up. I didn't even say hello to the host, but I kept the person running and I was in the kitchen doing my thing. So I heard everything they said in that stream. Okay, the part that I felt I should screenshot, I screenshotted and I kept. Should in case in future, if anything happens, I have evidence. Okay, because I know what I'm saying. That being said, Olivia, this is what I'm telling you, that most people that you watch and you don't leave comment, they will not come back to watch because they did not see you. So a whole lot of people will go to their stream. I will just be there. I will be there. I will be there. One person that knows that I'm always present in people's stream, but I might not comment, is Nessa Growth, because she has seen it happen, and because she will say something that will be funny, and then I will write a comment, and then she will realize that I have been there hearing her. But for me, I feel like if I'm doing something and I cannot partake in the topic that you're discussing, I'm not going to comment, because I do not I hate it when you say something because I came in your live stream and you say hello to me, and after we finish talking, you now said something that you feel I will know the answer to, and then you ask me, and then you're waiting for the comment to pop up for me answering what you just said, and I'm nowhere to be found. Probably, some people just come and say hello to you, give you thumbs up, and they disappear. So when you try to talk to them and then you don't see them anymore in the chat. So for me, I just feel like that's not genuine. If I want to leave, I tell you I'm leaving, except it's just I just have to just put down my phone to attend to my child, do something that I didn't have time to type to tell you that I'm coming back. Or I will leave you there running. I'll just leave the device there for you to be running. You find out that when you stream, this set of people that you will go, they hardly show up for your stream. When you're live, they don't show up. But when they are live, you will show up. But because you don't always comment, they don't know that you're supporting them, so they don't comment. That's why I'm telling you this, Olivia. When you don't drop a comment, people hardly come back to watch you. Let me keep on reading, then ask Promise to respond also. Okay, so what was the last? I'm trying to find the comments before. Okay, the last comment I read. Okay, so Nessa Growth said, okay, okay, I read that. Olivia said, expectation hurts. Don't watch anyone because you want them to return the favor one way or the other. Olivia, but then what is the essence of give me banana, I give you banana? If you're saying don't watch someone because you're expecting the person to come back, then there's no need rolling in the first place. You understand? So if you will partake in give me banana, I give you banana, then better, because I don't understand, why should you give me banana and I have so many banana and I put a video and then I have only 10 views? Why do I have all those bananas? I should, don't roll with me if you know you will not if you know you will not come back to watch the person or visit the person's house. That's what I think. Okay, Patricia Media said, for me it's really helping me watch you is okay, wait, for me it's really helping me watch you are so right, Proud Mix. Okay, Patricia Media is talking to Proud Mix with that one. Olivia said, though I have some special people I watch regardless of what they put because I love them. Yeah, you're right. There's always people that their personality is just so inviting that you just watch them even though they don't come back to watch you. I understand that, Olivia, you're very right with that one. Sweet Elegance say yes, very true at Proud Mix, bro. Patricia Media says so true, Proud Mix. Patricia Media said, imagine I didn't even make a party. She's laughing. Patricia Media said she didn't make a party. Well, the thing is, this monetization party is really not necessary. It is not necessary. I feel like some people don't know. That's why they do the party, because a whole lot of people just celebrate it because of the struggle, you know, because of what it took, the struggle, the pain, the stress, the deprivation, and everything that happened before they got that 1,000 subscribers and then 4,000 watch hour before they got monetized, and their channel going through the whole process of review before YT will now approve it and all that. So they're just so excited. They're so happy. They're like out of the world. That's why they throw those monetization parties. But some people see those monetization parties and they feel like, oh, it's a thing. It's almost like, wow, if you get monetized, you have to. It's a must that you must throw a party. No, it's not a must. It's not necessary. It's not written anywhere in YouTube laws that you have to do a monetization party. That's just a thing for you. If you want to, you do it. But many people get monetized and you don't even know until you get to their channel and you see ads, and then you're like, oh wow, I didn't even know you got monetized. Yeah. So it's just a thing of choice. If you want, you do so. You don't want, don't. You understand? Okay. So Sweet Elegance said, thank you very much, Proud Mix, bro. Nessa said, what did I just hear? What did you hear? Please, Nessa, write it so I will know. Let's be real and open, please. Go ahead, Nessa. Write the comment. Write the comment and let us know what you're saying, what you heard, and talking about. Let's be real and open. Please comment. So if it's something we can respond to, we will. Okay. Joba Bruce said, okay, hi. All right. Nessa said, what happened to Adam and Eve? Nessa, leave that Adam and Eve matter because they've been bashing us on YT. I'm telling you, so leave it alone, okay? They didn't even wait to come to your stream. All these cowards that they cannot face people face to face. So leave that one alone. I've already explained that one on the last LS, how people were busy talking what they could not say in front of the faces. We were just three, if I'm not mistaken. Myself, Proud Mix, and who else? One more person that was insisting on that Adam and Eve issue when we're discussing it, and then you and Marvelous, both of you were shocked out of this world and everything, and you people were like, I didn't know this. We're all having that conversation, and people couldn't wait to come back on your stream so we can all discuss it or bash us there on this on your LS. If they felt they were talking somewhere else on someone else's LS, but I was on the LS, they didn't know I was there, so I heard everything they said. But that's by the way. We're here to have fun on YT. We don't even have time for people that talk behind people's back. No time, you know. Yeah. Okay. So that's gonna say what happened. Okay. I read that. Patricia Media said, Juba, my brother, how are you? Yeah, Juba has been here since. Thank you so much, Juba. God bless you. You've been here since when I was skipping. Olivia said, it's better they don't come back to watch me because I don't want anyone coming to watch my 10 minutes video just for 1 minute. Olivia, you're very correct with that one. It is so annoying. And maybe, I don't know, maybe people don't really know that it hurts the person's channel and that people can, and you hear people telling you, I'm supporting them. I'm like, what support when my studio shows that this is 1 minute you're watching a 10-minute video? Even if you don't like the content, there are so many contents we will put out that it's not really my, not that the content is not nice, it's just not my thing, but I will just watch the first part, hear what you're saying, give you a comment. I will put my phone down, let it play all your 10 minutes so you get that record down that you got the full. I never watch anybody's video halfway. If I will watch it halfway, I won't watch it until when I have time that I can run it full for the person. So I don't know why people do that. Maybe they don't know that it hurts the channel, but yes, it does. That's why YT is not pushing small YouTubers, because people are watching their videos for less than 60 seconds or at most 60 seconds. Okay. Nessa said, wow, wow, wow. I just have to say wow. Nessa, don't say wow. This is Whitey. Are you surprised? This is what Whitey is. People will always have different opinion about something. And one thing I always tell people is, if I don't know you to be someone that is open to have a conversation, I'm not going to say anything on your video. If you upload a video, I'm just going to watch. Even if I know what you're saying is not true or you're lying or anything, I'm not going to say anything, even if I disagree with you, just because if I don't see you as someone that can handle. But when I see people that are open to having a conversation, of course I comment and we will have a discussion. So for me, I felt like, okay, I had the discussion on this person's live stream, so if she wants to talk more about it, we can talk about it. But any other person talking behind and bashing people because they disagree with your own opinion, it doesn't bother me, because first of all, I felt like, if you were in that stream that day, why didn't you say something when everybody was saying something? You understand? So Nessa, don't even be surprised. This is Whitey. You will see all types of characters. That's what it is. Anyways, Patricia Media said, Olivia, we are still small. We need each other. That's why YT gives us a community. Patricia Media, you're very correct. We need each other on this YT, and some people don't get it. They keep watching 1 minute of a long video. Olivia said, I stopped dropping comments when I visit some of those people that comment, thanks for sharing, and about to give me, I will return. I hardly do that these days. Olivia, so you fall in the category of Nessa, and who else? Who is the other person that really takes comments so seriously? Me, I really don't care. Even if it's thanks for sharing, I take it as that, you know. Okay, Jova Bruce said, okay. Olivia said, I'm stopping because most times it seems they are pulling you down instead of helping you grow. When you go to your analytics, the lowest view duration are from channel pages. You're right. It's really pulling you down. It's not helping you go forward. The view, it might count as a view in your main page, you know, for everybody to see that you have 1,000 view, 5,000 view. But half of those people, if they are watching only 1 minute, it's not really. It just shows as a number. But the main thing that it's supposed to do for you, it doesn't. Joba said, okay, this will need love and unity. If we don't have love, we can't accompany. Okay, you're right, because unity and love is very strong. So you're very correct at Juba Bruce. Olivia Chuku said, because they are only after registering their presence. Yeah, they have to register their presence. So you too, you will go to their house and register your presence, you know. Okay, so Juba said, okay. Nessa said, going to pray with the kids. Okay, Nessa Growth. Okay. Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. Nessa Growth says, still running you, host. Thank you very much. Be right back. Okay. Thank you, Nessa Growth. Patricia Mida said, okay, Vanessa. Olivia said, true, Patricia. Proud Mix, I know I read a whole lot of comments, but if there's anyone you want me to repeat so you can respond to, let me know.
No, it's fine. It's just that's how the YouTube journey goes. You know, the algorithm's constantly changing. You have to follow the original standard guidelines, and then this code of ethics that keeps evolving each day. And it's hard to do that, but at the same time, sometimes this is kind of self-blame. Like, people don't blame themselves for not reading what's in the guidelines. We talked about this too up here, where they're not reading very crucial things they need to know to preserve the protection and future of their channel. And then because some people don't read it, in the process, they end up getting their channels taken. Like, YouTube has randomly taken channels in the past without the channels even having strikes or violating guidelines. A lot of people don't understand that. But nowadays, it's about shortcuts. Some people buy monetization because they don't want to go through the process. And that's even the risk of doing that, because it's, you know, like I said, it's just best to start the journey and do it the right way rather than manufacture it because you're too lazy or you just don't want to go through the steps. Because at some point in the near future, it may increase the watch hour requirement. You know, YouTube likes to double up on things. So if it goes from 4,000 to 8,000 watch hours, that's going to be hard. And, you know, people don't like to run other people now. So they're not really going to want to do it then. And then it only makes sense, you know, the doubles. Let's say you have to be required to get monetized. You have to have 2,000 subs and 8,000 watch hours. Like, nobody's going to want to do that. So they'll just throw in the towel most likely and go over to TikTok or somewhere else they can get viral faster and start generating a little bit more money faster, because the same rule applies on TikTok. You have to get to a certain height in order to really start making money on there. So it just really depends on you.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, sorry, everyone. This week we have like 40 degrees, so it's extremely hot here in Greece. So hence I have something to be cleaning myself. And yeah, that brings me to what Patricia said earlier. The thing with this whitey, yeah, sometimes we will feel like, okay, we don't really want to register our presence, but if we don't, then we really don't get that traffic also. On the other hand, that's from what Olivia is saying, that she's not dropping comments. She's very correct that because when you don't drop comments, you hardly see people like that. But another thing that I think that collectively we all as growing YouTubers, all of us as people that are new on the platform that are trying to get somewhere, we have similar goals of getting 1K subscribers and 4K watch hours, getting our monetization, and hoping that our channels can also grow to 1 million subscribers, 100,000, or whatever goal that we all have in mind for the future of our channel. I think we should also talk about things that affect us as growing YouTubers, as small YouTubers. We should discuss things that affect us, because we all have different communities, right? So we have different people. For example, this topic that we're talking about here now, there are people that will not see it because they are not connected to me. They're not subscribed to me. I'm not subscribed to them, but they might be subscribed to somebody here in this chat. You know, so we have different community and different group of people. So I feel like as content creators, it doesn't matter what type of content you create. Sometimes let us discuss things that affect all of us as growing YouTubers. Let people know that if you feel you're too busy, you're just going to go into somebody's channel because you got a notification and now you just click, okay, let me just watch 1 minute of that person's video and comment. And that brings us to what Nessa, I think Nessa Growth talked about on our channel once. So she said sometimes people comment something totally different from what your video is about, and that just shows you that they didn't watch. Of course, you will see those comments from time to time, and you will know that truly these people did not watch your videos, and their comments is just totally different from what your video is about. But if we can all talk about these things once, even if it's a 2-minute video, even if you want to make it as a short, you know, YouTube Shorts, which is 60 seconds, right? I'm not saying 60 seconds or less. Just hit the points and let's put it there. The more that we know about it, maybe people will stop doing it. Because I'm trying to think that maybe some people do not know that they're actually hurting your channel when they come in and they watch 1 minute. First of all, YouTube will not record 1 minute as anything. Before anything counts on YouTube is from 2 minutes and above. So if somebody is watching anything less than 60 seconds, the person is not even doing you a favor. And also watching 2 minutes out of 10 minutes video is still not cool. Watching 2 minutes out of 5 minutes video is still not cool. Some people don't even have the patience to watch a 3 minutes video. And I'm thinking, what do you want? 5 seconds video? And yet, these same people are praying every day for their channels to grow. You cannot be hurting someone else's channel and you pray for yours to grow. That prayer is not going anywhere. It's just ending in the roof of your building. It's not leaving that room where you're sitting down and saying that prayer. because God is not man and he cannot be lied to. You cannot cheat God. You cannot be smarter than him. You cannot outsmart him. So I feel like we should all talk about these things so we will all know that even if that video that the person has actually uploaded is the most boring video, because you are connected to that person's channel, you want to grow, the person wants to grow, watch the first 3 to 5 minutes, understand what the person is talking, at least leave a good comment. Don't comment out of points. Leave a good comment for the person. Put your phone down, put your tablet down, put your laptop down, whatever you're using to watch, drop it on the side, reduce the volume if that topic is not interesting at all to you, but allow the full 10 minutes to play. Allow the full 5 minutes to play. If all of us can do that on all the people we visit, and all the people that visit us will do the same thing, our channels will all grow faster, because then the YT algorithm is going to pick it up, seeing that it is interesting. I don't know how many of you have noticed this thing that pops up on YouTube. So many people's channel have actually popped up, that they popped up and they pop up with 5-star, and then they ask you, what do you think about this video? Then you have to click on the stars and then say if it's enjoyable, it's calm, it's entertaining, and all that. That survey that YT is putting out, please, if you've ever seen that survey on YT and you've ever responded to anyone, comment below. Okay, so let me read comments, then I will allow you to respond. Proud Mix. Sorry for that noise. My husband is making juice. Let me close this door. Sorry, that's what it is. When you're a family, you have a family. You're doing your own, they're doing their own also. Okay, so let me read comments. Where did we stop? Okay. I'm trying to see the last comment I read. Okay, Patricia Media said, Olivia, we all need each other. I think that's the last one. So I stopped dropping comments when I visit some. Okay, I think I read Olivia's question. I stopped dropping comments when I visit some of those people that comment, thanks for sharing, and about let me return and stuff like that. Juba said, okay. Olivia said, I'm stopping because most, okay, I think I read this comment. Where is the comment that I need to read now? Okay. After Nessa says, still running you. Okay, Patricia Media said, and on YT, it's not everyone who has gone to school. Me, I just take my comment. Patricia Media, you're very correct. It's true about the comment. Yes, it's true. So some people really don't know what to comment. So yes, it's difficult. Not everybody has been to. Yes, you're right. That's true. Olivia said, Patricia, I really never thought about it that way. That's true. Yes, Olivia, you're very correct. Really, most people don't really think about it that way. That some people don't really, they might know in their head, like if they have to say it to you, they know what to tell you about the video, but because they have to write it, they might not know how to spell a whole lot, so they just use the few words that they have actually crammed from somewhere, and they use it to respond to almost all videos. Because when you see some people's comments, it doesn't really go with the content you posted. But okay, we see. Okay, Juba Bruce said, it's okay, but lifting is we need to teach each other, hopefully in love, and help each other to blow, because unity is the key to life, and without you and I think we cannot have anything. You have a very good point, Juba. You have a very good point. Okay, Olivia said, what can they do differently? Most of them knows just that they have a lot of places to register present, so no time. I will allow Proud Mix to respond, and then I will respond to this last comment that you talked about. Okay, so over to you, Proud Mix.
It's just you have to adapt to everything that YouTube's going with, and the change that comes with it. Because, for example, the comments, if somebody's constantly saying great video, thanks for sharing, a lot of people don't understand there's a part in the clause, the guideline, where it clearly states that people who don't comment on what has anything to do with the video you're watching, you know, the comments can be perceived as spam. That's why if you don't see it necessarily, you have to check your studio for that reason too. Like there's a section in the studio that lets you know if there's spam comments, and there are a lot of times that YouTube chooses people that it's gonna label their comments as spam. Just like yesterday, I had a comment that was in my studio, but YouTube removed it itself and it wasn't spam. It said this comment is no longer here. That happens too. So it's just like I don't know. Anytime I go to a video, I've been told sometimes my comments can be too long, and I'd rather than be a pet like they are, because at least that's me letting you know I did catch the details in your video. Where some people just say, "Oh well, that I used to see this one guy. He used to say in everybody's video, well, this is a beautiful video," and I'm like, "Well, what's beautiful about it if you can't follow up what you really think?" Like I said for a joke, somebody commented on my live stream, "Oh, great video." I said, "Oh, cool, thank you. What did you think was great about it?" He said, "Well, I don't know." I mean, he was honest, but I'm like, I'm never gonna go to your video and say thanks for sharing. What did I share? Now, if somebody was, if somebody was gonna say, "What am I sharing?" I say, "Well, I just saw you prepare this dish." Like a lot of cooking videos, for example, my comments always gonna be a paragraph to let you know that I'm watching, and I'm watching genuinely. Just like if I go to roll, I roll at a balanced pace. It'll take me about 5 to 10 minutes to get back to the people, but the host in some cases usually reminds them, well, he'll get you got to get back to him tomorrow. I don't press them about it because they know if they're going to roll or not. So it's really not a big deal. I mean, we should help each other. But the problem with small YouTubers is a lot of them get they get big headed. They get egotistical to the point where it's like, well, I got my 1K. I'm better. I'm bigger than you. No, you're not. You're still considered a small YouTuber. And even my friend Stephanie, her channel is Caffeine Queen. She has 11K. But one thing she used to tell me all the time is when she would go live, which she doesn't no more. She doesn't need to because she's monetized. But she always used to say anytime she addressed these topics that we're talking about now, or said things that like relative to what I was saying earlier, she always lost subscribers. And it was because she was saying things that are true, and people just didn't like it. And that's what I mean. Like, you give us a platform to say our thoughts. We shouldn't have them if we're going to have them under a restricted pretense. That's my problem with YouTube. So it's just kind of like you're going to get the message across naturally and organic, or you're going to talk in YouTube code where we're saying, let's roll. Because if that's the case, then subscribe, the word subscribe shouldn't be on there. It should be like, well, let's roll with each other. Before it was rolling, it was like, let's dance, let's bake, let's cook, let's connect. We're constantly, and YouTube is picking up on this too. That's why if you really type in small YouTuber support, most of the videos when people were doing it are from months ago. And any of them you see now, you know what, they end up taking those channels down because they don't want people getting sub for sub. They don't want people reaching 1K that fast. So it's getting harder to even get 1K.
You're very correct. You're very correct, Proud Mix. It's true. It is really true. But the case of losing losing subscribers when you talk about certain topics, I don't think that really has anything to do with YT, because I think with YT, when you discuss certain topics that they don't want you, those that are topics that they don't want people talking about on YT, they would just let you know that that video is no longer available. You know? Okay, Nessa. Thank you for being here, Nessa. Nessa said I'm still here, but I can hear. Okay, so yes, if it's with YT and videos that they don't want you, topics that, just like you said, Proud Mix, before earlier on the stream, you talked about when you we talked about the pandemic. If you notice, everybody used the word pandemic a whole lot when it came out, because they didn't even want people to say the word COVID-19. I don't even know why I'm saying it now, but maybe still they don't still want people to say. They didn't want people to say that word, and that was almost like a taboo to say. So everybody just kept saying pandemic, pandemic, pandemic. and they really didn't want people to talk about this thing on their channel. So everybody was being careful. If you talk, okay, Olivia said, be right back. Thank you very much, Olivia. Thank you. So if you talk about these type of topics that YouTube sees as taboo, they're just going to flag that video. They will pull your video down. That's what Whitey will do. If it's from YouTube, they will drop the video and it will show that that video is no longer available. Okay, so but in the case of when you lose subscribers, I think it's from the people themselves, probably because the topic it's kind of sensitive to them, or it kind of affect them some type of way, and some people felt like maybe you were referring to them, hence they don't want to stay, you understand, on your channel anymore. They don't want to hear you because they feel like maybe you're going to start talking about these type of things that you're almost like talking to them. So hence they don't want to be in the chat any in your house or in the listen anymore. So I think that's what that is. It's individual thing. Let me read comments. I think we have some comment here. Okay, what can they do differently? Most of them just have a lot of place to register present, so no time. Yeah, okay, that's the comment I said I will come back to. That's Olivia's comment when she said, what can they do differently? Most of them knows they just that they have a lot of places to register. Okay, most of them know, but just that they have a lot of places to register. You are right. A whole lot of, yeah, when you're giving banana, they're giving you banana. Yes, of course, you have so many. Imagine 700, 1,000, 500, 400, depending on how many bananas you collected over the months. So you have to go visit each and every one of them. So it is a whole lot. But put it in your spare time. At least give the person half, watch half of the person's content, because that way you will see that those arrows in your YouTube studio, you will see that those arrows pointing upward and it's showing you green, and they will even write when your month-end review, every month review that Whitey gives, they will even tell you up there that your channel this month did better than last month, or they give you that information there, so you know. So people should try, even if it's to watch half of each of the videos you visit, just because you have to visit a lot of people. So let's say a 10 minutes video, you cannot watch all of it. At least give that person half, then drop a comment, and then you go with the thumbs up. Yet some people will even still give thumbs down. They still didn't watch the video. Let me see. Juba has the last comment here. Okay, Nessa said, still here, but I can't hear, talking to someone. Great, Nessa. Okay. Juba Bruce said, it's okay, it's raining, so I got to throw it out of here. I am gonna bless you, and I will never know what I am gonna do today. Okay, Juba, thank you very much for being here. He said it's raining. Okay, I don't know if I should say so sorry for the rain, but rain is also a good thing, right? We need rain. Like I'm complaining it's hot here. If it will rain, everybody will be excited here. So rain is also good. Okay, Olivia said, be right back. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Olivia. You came in, you contributed, you gave your own view, what you thought about the topics that is being discussed. I'm really grateful. God bless you. Thank you so much. Patricia Media said, bye everyone. Thanks all. Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you for the share. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for just giving your own opinion also, and sharing your view about what you think about things. And you actually pointed out something to us today that I don't think any of us was actually looking at it from that angle, but you pointed it out, and we all actually now we're more open to look at comments from a different way, you know. When you said not everybody has been to school, so yes, not everybody can write, so they might have good intention in their heart, but they just cannot type it because they don't know the right key part to press. Okay, so yes, thank you very much. God bless you. Over to you, Proud Mix. What do you have to say?
Other than that, I pretty much said all I have to say regarding YouTube. I mean, if for those who in here haven't followed the guidelines, you can always go back to read them to get a better understanding. That's what you can do. And I forgot to say, take care of yourself. Patricia, stay safe. Be blessed. Have a nice weekend or weekday. You see, I'm stressed, because that ain't me. I'm not myself. But it's just one of those things where you with YouTube, you just follow the guidelines. And you have to also remember too, sometimes they throw you a curveball. There are guidelines you're not aware of through YouTube, and you have to learn it from other experienced channels. And that's the one good thing, is to connect to people like that, because they can tell you things that are not in the guidelines clause. So you always have to think ahead of the corporation itself and just know to protect yourself so you're not held in no violation. That's one reason why I've never done reaction videos, because one of my supporters, he wanted me to react to a song, and I said I don't think I should, because I don't have any strikes and I really don't want to risk that. And he understood, which I was grateful for. But it's just sometimes you really don't want to take that type of chance, because even when you get striked and they give you the option to appeal it, they can reject it if you ain't made a strong case enough. And if you did, they still can reject it. So an appeal can work for you and it can work against you, but it's just best to be avoided by not doing that. And I feel like there's enough reaction channels on here anyway, because nobody is original on here, like none of us. I mean, unless you're just really doing something that nobody saw before, reaction channels are the same. And like you said earlier, they fake it to make it. Some of them actually acknowledge they've done reactions just faking, because they're just focused on trying to get monetized. And I don't knock them for that, because they are trying to get the better good for their channel. They're trying to get paid. But at the same time, it's like the ads, for example. There are some really long ads on YouTube. The deeper you go, you'll see some 15-minute ads, but there is kind of like you're put in a position to beg for people to watch your ads. And ads only cost 5 to 10 cents due to, it depends on the length of time it is. But we're sitting here asking people, please, can you watch our ads? And most people skip, unless they're the ads that are non-skip. So like I said, you can only ask, and you truly can only ask once. And if somebody's gonna deliver, they'll do it. But if you're not gonna help, then don't watch the ads. That's just kind of what I tell people, because you're not helping them make money by skipping their ads.
And yeah, you really made a good point, and that actually brought something else that I even want to talk about. I wish I had even mentioned it earlier when we were like 9, and in here now we're like 5. About 5, whoever is still here that can hear us should please hear, because it is very important. You just talked about that it's also good to follow other big YouTube channel that shares information about YT and all that. I don't know why some growing YouTubers don't deem that as something that is really necessary. Like, they don't deem it fit to follow channels like that, because these people, at the end of the day, they've been on YT longer than you and I have been on YT, most of them, so they might have seen 1 or 2 things that we are not aware of. So subscribing to such channels and watching their videos, you will actually learn a whole lot. Like, one of those channels I follow is Think Media. I love that channel, Think Media. Sean and his team, they are doing a great job putting out a whole lot of content that will actually help growing content creators. Another one I follow is Nick Neiman and his brother D Neiman. I follow the two. Like, the brother puts out videos about people that are using their phone or tablets and things like that to PM which app to use and blah blah blah. And I like these 2 brothers, this Nick and his brother D. Whatever comment you leave, as big as their channel is, every time you drop a comment asking them any question, they will always respond. They will respond and they will give you a suggestion on what to do. When you remember the day we were streaming here that this app didn't work, then I was asking, I dropped a comment in this channel, and I asked if Prism receive, if you can invite and listen. And he said no, that just this one. He responded to the listen. I'm just giving as an example. He didn't need to respond. He didn't know me or whatever, but going through his listen, all the relevant questions that were in that video he did months ago, he's still responding, telling you, suggesting which app you should use. And as I think, as growing YouTubers, we should try to subscribe to 1 or 2 or 3 of these different people, so we can get that. I like getting different opinions, okay, so I can then have a vast knowledge of that particular topic. Then I can break down, analyze, and then take the ones that I want to take. So it is something that we should all look to do, because there are so many rules that are out here that we need to know about. And if we follow such channels, we will get to know the do's and don'ts of YT, if we don't want to go to read through all that policy and that long write-up that they have, YouTube policy and guidelines and all that. What do you have to say about this, Proudmix? Do you think it is good for growing and small YouTubers to go subscribe to bigger YouTubers that talk about things that concern content creating, what app to use, what camera to use, how to edit your video? What do you have to say?
I think it's best really, before you do that, you do your own research, and then you can get people that are at least 2.5K or 5K, for example, which they're still considered small YouTubers, but they can give you some insight about things that YouTube guidelines don't point out. And this is where a lot of times, like you talked about before, how people don't read the guidelines. Yeah, and they don't. But a lot of times, the fact that they don't, it hurts them beyond the fact that they don't alone. That's why you have to go get recommendations for other YouTubers. And even some people who have 5K, they're not even monetized yet, because numbers don't lie, like I said earlier. And sometimes the viewership retention is showing. A lot of people say they support you, but by the numbers, they're not watching your videos. And people make so many excuses. You get the notifications usually, I would say 70% of the time, and 30% you don't. But a lot of people place the blame on YT, and it's not always on YT. Like, some people just are not genuine like that. And then they get mad about it, but you can't get mad when you know you are like that, because it's not going to hurt you none to watch 10 minutes of a 30-minute video. It really isn't. So you can, and you know what? The thing about this YouTube purge, for example, every 3 to 4 months it happens. They clean sweep channels, and when we see our bananas taken away, a lot of times that's a good thing, just because those bananas are from an inactive account that hasn't been used for 6 months, or it's from bots. That's why if you look in some of the comment sections, you see all these links. And I always tell people, don't comment on these links, don't thumbs them up, don't heart them, because those are potential links for your channel to get hacked. Just remove them quickly, because they can be perceived as spam. But one of my strongest supporters right now, he has 8K and he's not monetized. He has 8,000 subscribers. He's not monetized. And the last video he put out only got 35 views. So there are even semi-big YouTubers, if that's what you consider them, struggling because people support them, but they don't support them loyally, because anybody with the 8K should not have 35 views in 2 weeks. And it goes to show you, it's not something wrong with his content. It's the people that claim they support him. And a lot of times that's not calling somebody out. It's just like, if you know that you're not watching the content, don't say that you are, because that's what people get mad at first. They don't want to be called out that they're not supportive. And a lot of people just are not. And that's what I was touching on earlier. Like, it shouldn't be like my friend Caffeine Queen. You know what? She has 11K, but when the purge was happening, she went back to 10K. And that's because a lot of people just are not watching her videos. And she even tried to do other channels that didn't really work out for her. But it's just one of those things where, it's always going to say you have to question who's supporting you, because that indicates that people are not watching you. And anytime you're monetized, you may get, random subscribers from you don't know where, but it builds, especially if you're thoroughly putting out content. But you know what? Just because you have 7, 8K doesn't mean you're going to be monetized. Some people go through this journey without being monetized and they can have 10, 11 plus K because they're more concerned about getting the bananas, and some aren't, but it's not even their fault, it's their supporters. Because like Olivia did say, you should expect this. You should expect a portion of people to not return the favors, like, watch you. And I don't personally, because like I said earlier, me, as long as I abide by what I agree to, if I agree to assist somebody, I'm gonna do just that. Now, if I want them to run me back, I don't have a playlist because I'm already monetized. But if I really wanted any favors for somebody to run me, I wouldn't hesitate to ask, because everybody needs help on here. And the ones that don't ask for help, they're hurting their channel, they're hurting themselves. And it's either those two things or they're too prideful. Like, pride is the devil. We all know this, but you need help, because none of us are going to get to where we want to be alone. And just because you're monetized, that doesn't necessarily mean you're at where you want to be. Like, if you really ask certain people, where do you envision yourself a year from now on YouTube? They really don't have an answer. And that's because they can't honestly answer. Some people say, I want to get 40K by next year. That's unrealistic unless you buy it. And then even if you do that, you have to question it, because you got a lot of these scammers on here that they do sell you subs. They'll sell you subs, they'll sell you watch hours. But I really wouldn't be happy with myself knowing that I took a shortcut and cheated, because that's kind of a sign of cheating. You don't want to go through the process. So for those who are trying to get that 1K and the 4,000 watch hours now, if you just started YouTube, it's best for you to try to do it before the requirements change, because at some point in the near future, they're going to.
You're very correct, Proudness. You're so correct. The thing with white is there's just so much. I was just surprised when you said someone has okay, thank you very much. Sweet Elegance said bye, Patricia, darling. Thank you so much, Sweet Elegance. I was shocked, Province, when you talked about someone having 8K and the person is yet to be monetized. Is it that the person has like issues with the channel? Because this good shot. Is it that the person have issues with the person's channel getting cleared, or you think the person is still looking for watch hours even with 8K subscribers?
I think it's really the viewers, because I mean, he's abided by every guideline that there actually is. And just like this thing with the mukbang community, people who eat on camera, you notice how YouTube is really doubling down on rules, like with kids. You can't have kids in the video. They can't really make too much noise, but you have YouTube Kids as a separate section for you to follow guidelines without being penalized. I just think some of the rules on here are ridiculous, because most people on YouTube have families. Their kids are going to be running around and getting in camera in some cases. Like, you really can't stop that. So I think YouTube on purpose is doing all they can to make sure people that are genuinely doing this, coming up small, are growing in such a short time without relying on small YouTuber support. Because ever since they announced the situation with kids not being in the background or on camera like that, it's really showing you how desperate they don't want us to come up. And if you really analyze it, you can't have your kids on video. How many people on here every day do? And they're not on YouTube Kids, and they're using all kinds of explicit language. They're doing things that actually violate the guidelines. But I think with YouTube, it's not even a case against small YouTubers. I think it's just they kind of pick and choose who they want to punish. That is kind of a sign of favoritism on here sometimes, because there are many people on here that violate the rules every day. They don't have any strikes. They've never been in any troubles. So I think they just pick and choose, and that's what it really boils down to. But regardless, nonetheless, for me, I have never violated any of the rules. And a guy, like I said, with the dominant man, that dude, he's probably violated some guidelines, but he can get away with it just because when you don't have a sub count and nobody can really find you in the search browser, you're that guy or that woman that violates all the policies, and you can specifically get away with it. So I think YouTube kind of rewards those that do the opposite of what they're telling us to do in the guideline clause. As far as the guy I told you about, I think that really boils down to his audience, because there's no way you should have 8K and 35 views within the span of 2 weeks, and the comment section has 50 comments. You have 50 comments but 35 views. That's something wrong with that. 50 people, that 50 different people viewed the video more than 35 did in the comments, prove that. So I think that's always about your audience and who's really loyal to you, because just because you get monetized doesn't always grant you, fulfilling promise going forward. And a lot of people who get monetized, some of them disappear because they just feel like, oh, it's not worth it. They still keep the account, but you won't see them on YouTube for months, sometimes years, and sometimes they don't come back. And what happens there is YouTube ends up terminating their channel because they've been inactive for over a 6-month period. So it's just kind of like YouTube's maneuver is tricky. You just have to understand that this journey and this algorithm is like the Matrix. So you have to adapt to it as it's adapting, if that makes sense. So the best thing I can tell you is just keep your eyes open. And if you need, if you need an answer or you got to ask any questions, just go do your research and go find legitimate YouTubers that will help you. Like Tuber Chat, his name's Kevin. Tuber Chat is a guy that does strict live streams. He can help you, what you need to know. He's a guy that definitely will help you. Like if you need Nightbot, Nightbot is good to have when you get monetized, because at least if he's timing everybody out, at least he's a robot doing it and he's not somebody that you thought you could trust. And as far as the moderator situation, that's another problem that keeps happening. Every day we come out here on YouTube, you hear somebody say, well, give me a blue jacket. Yeah, you can get a blue jacket at the store on a coat rack. That's what's important to you. We're not talking about a wrench here. It's a wrench. I mean, you know what? If somebody was going to take your wrench away, it's by the host's choice. If they feel you're unreliable and they feel that you don't serve a purpose, it's their every right to want to strip you of that power. But being a moderator really doesn't guarantee you protection, because a lot of people don't know. Just because the host makes you a moderator, while you're a moderator, not only can they unmod you, but they can time you out as a moderator because they have the power to do so. So like I said, if the blue jacket is really that important to you, I got a clearance rack store right down the street that I recommend you go to. It's a wrench. It's not a jacket, and I'm not trying to be sarcastic and insult nobody here, but I don't understand the phenomena by being a moderator, because, Mel, there are actually YouTubers that have millions of subs, and those people that are their moderators, they actually get paid for it. And the moderator wrench, your name is in bold, like bold text. It's in black, not blue. But they actually have to do their job. People here coming up make a big deal about the wrench, and I don't understand why. Because being a moderator can be a good and bad thing. If you're abusing the power, you can either be timing somebody out, you can remove their messages, or you could be spamming the host chat with your links to your channel. And if you are going to do that, do it once every like 20-30 minutes. Don't constantly do it, because even if the host tells you that, more of the people in the chat are not going to go visit your house, even if they intend to roll with you or not. They're not going to click on that link. It'll just be there. And I know this firsthand. Somebody just told one of the hosts yesterday, I'm not going to roll in your chat anymore because the people here aren't disloyal. And the host, tried to, the host was like, don't leave. I'm sorry. People here will roll, and sometimes they don't. And you do have to tell the host that, not because, you're challenging the host at all. You just want to tell them straight up. Like, I've been to this YouTube chat, this specific stream, the day after day, and tell me why 3 out of 20 people that promised me they will roll with me didn't. And that's where, like what you were saying earlier, it's not always YouTube doing it. It's the people. They're not rolling right. And you have to watch 5 minutes just to make sure that it stays within a 24-hour period, because so many people, they'll be like, I'm not rolling with you tomorrow. I'm going to roll with you right now. And they don't do it right. And then you end up losing subs. Like, I'm always like, anytime I get up every day, you know what, I go straight to my studio before I actually get on YouTube, because the numbers don't lie. Just like if somebody said, well, I roll with you, immediately before you intend to roll with them the following day, you go to your studio to make sure, because the numbers are going to tell you if they did or didn't. And if they didn't, it's going to signify that your numbers haven't moved. And if they did, sometimes somebody else may have unrolled from you, unsubscribed. So you have to take all of these things into an account and not always say that it's the fault of the people, because sometimes it's the constant maintenance issues and bugs that YouTube has that's doing this to all of us.
You're very correct, Proud Mix. You are very, very correct. We're down to 3 persons in here. Okay. I'm just waiting for it to be a round figure with 3:53. Waiting so it to be 4 hours, then I can end this because I also have to go and prepare things. It's like 10 past 10 here in the night. But you are very correct, Proud. It's like there's so many things that just comes to play when we talk about YouTube. And the case of moderators, I can't even stress that enough, because it is just funny the way people see things. I don't even understand the why people say these things, and I don't think people really understand the job of a moderator. I don't think they see it as a job. They don't see it as somebody making you a moderator. The person is actually giving you a duty. The person is saying, when you see something going wrong on my channel, correct it. If I don't see it, watch out for me. Let me know that something is going on. Okay, watch out for me. But some people just feel like, okay, when you give them that blue jacket, they have the right now to remove people that they want to remove, post their own link instead of maybe sharing something that has to do with the host also, and something that is going to benefit the host. They are just going to share other things and stuffs like that. Oh, thank you very much, sweet elegance, I'm still here. So truly, in terms of being a moderator, I think people really need to know. And I feel like, on the other hand, it's also the fault of the owner of the channel, because why give moderator to just random people that you don't know? Give moderator to people that you feel, because okay, we don't know everybody we see. We all met of Whitey here, so it's not as if we know anybody on the personal level. But I'm saying, from people's interaction, from the way people talk, from the way people come to your visit your house, or you see them on other people's live stream and all that, you can tell people that are very smart up there, that can understand something quickly, and people that are open for conversation, and people that if you correct them, they will not see it as an offense or something, and people that will always be there for you to show up and do what they need to do. I'm coming.
Yeah, that's funny, elegant. I think you laughing at what I said about the moderators, the blue jackets, the wrench. It's really nothing important. It has its pros and cons like anything else. But going in a chat that's full of mods and you don't have any wrench, you have to be worried, because even if they follow the rules, like there's sometimes in there where just one of them are itching to boot you because you haven't been given the wrench. And I remember this happened to me in stream not too long ago, where the moderators, none of them actually booted me out. It said YouTube did it itself. And this is what I meant about, things unexpected. Like YouTube, everything they say in the guidelines aren't really, they're not letting you know what to look out for, because that's the way they throw you off. Like a lot of people don't understand they are potentially violating policies that don't exist. And because you didn't violate and you don't have any strikes, there's no room for you to appeal it other than you potentially just emailing people. Like even with the super chats, for example, some people try to donate and then it'll say your request failed because an error with the system. Then you have to email YouTube for them to get that fixed. So it's just a lot of unexpected things that you have to watch for, and the interpretation is trustworthy. It pays to be observant out here, because at any given time you're thinking, well, I'm following the rules, but you can get penalized. Like sometimes the moderators don't time you out. It's YouTube doing it itself. And I've been a victim to this. And I even explained to the host, if it was an issue with the mods, then I will come there and support you in your videos in the comments. But it was a misunderstanding, because like she said, none of the moderators timed you out. And I couldn't really blame them, because that was a YouTube thing. So it's just like with the spam. Emojis can be spam if you use 20 of them. But if you use one or two, maybe three, there's nothing wrong with that, whether you're monetized or not. Now, you can't put numbers in the chat. That's something you can't do. And you can't put subscriber, the word subscriber or subscribe in the chat either. It's just, it's so much to process. This is why we get headaches. YouTube is just a giant headache. That's how I feel sometimes.
That's very true. I think we have about 2.5 minutes or so to get a round figure. It's going to be 4 hours live, then I can end. So I'll go and prepare. I'll have some guests. I'll go and make something for them.
Well, yeah, because before you know it, this is gonna close out. So thanks for welcoming me up here, Mel. Man, I'm not feeling the greatest, but like I said, I just have to, just get some peace of mind, because I'm not in the greatest mood. It's just, when you're stressed about other stuff, it's just, that's life. Like all of us are there every day, especially for what's happening. Holding on to your sanity is even a test these days, because this lockdown has a lot of people really stressed. It's like being in prison. You can't go nowhere, and even though they're lifting the ban, you see people out here with no mask. Like, I'm still gonna wear my mask, but thanks for welcoming me up here. Take care of yourself. I didn't mean to, go off or snap or offend nobody earlier. It's just, sometimes I think we don't understand each other, where everybody's going through something. And if anybody else was, they can feel free to volunteer, I'm sure. So thanks for hearing me out. I need that. But you take care of yourself. Stay safe, and bless everybody in the chat. And I will see you soon.
Thank you very much, Proud Mix. But before you even step down, what I have to say is I understand completely, because it is Mama Ellis. So well done, host. I'm even rounding up Nessa. It's going to be 4 hours, and I have to go prepare stuff. My husband he's there with his friends, so I have to go prepare something. So I'm just rounding up. But probably what I want to say is I understand you completely. Okay, sometimes we feel so stressed out that we really, really need to just talk about it, because sometimes when you don't talk about something, it just kind of it is more dangerous. I'm trying to get the word now. It kind of affects you even more when you don't discuss them. So when you feel kind of all choked up about something, and and whatever it is, it's good to just talk about it. If you have someone to talk about it, discuss it. Good that we're content creators, and if we're up like this, we can actually discuss about these things and just talk, and talk about them. I will just try to round up, because I always tell you people, this the Greeks, when they talk, they scream a lot, and I know you people can hear that in the background. I don't want what they say to get into my stream, so YouTube don't flag my videos. But probably what I'm saying is, let me just close this door while I round up. Sorry, the Greeks are always screaming when they are communicating, so it's part of their culture, their tradition. I don't know. I'm sorry of those screaming. But progress, I understand totally, and I think everybody in the chat actually understand where you were coming from. Sometimes we get so stressed. Odi, don't open that door, please. Sometimes we get so stressed that we just have to talk about things, So as content creators, I feel it's another good opportunity that we can all sit down and on whoever is streaming, be it on Nessa Growth or anyone that at least we know that we have good rapport with. We cannot go to everybody's live stream to talk about things like that. Another place where Patricia Media raises interesting topics too. Elegant talks about things too. Our first call too on her stream. So places that we're comfortable to discuss about things, I think we should. You understand? So yes, don't even feel bad that you had to just talk about it. Something that you felt you should address, and I feel like now that you've addressed it, you feel a whole lot better. Although there are other things with the loss of your auntie, and then you talk about someone else in the family that you had lost or going to. So yeah, these things are things that are beyond us. We cannot control them, but we just have to understand that God knows best why He takes people that we love away from us. And yeah, we do have things that happen to us outside YT, but if talking about it will make us feel better, why not? It's good for us to discuss it and talk about these things. Elegant said, okay. Okay, Nessa said, Elegant, thanks, them. Nessa Growth said, Proud Mix, you are doing fine. Thank you. Elegant said, you are welcome, Nessa, darling. Proud Mix said, sorry. Don't be sorry, Proud Mix. Get well, feel better. If you want to take a break, please do. Just feel good, mind, body, soul, all together. Okay. Thank you very much. Friday says, stay safe and blessed. Oh man. Oh God. Child, open my door. Oh God, they use the best of words there. I hope Whitey cannot translate that Greek. Okay, so Nessa said our madam is home. We can hear her. She has been home since. That's why I left from outside at the balcony and came inside because she was climbing the balcony. So I had to come inside. So she will not, before Whitey would say one thing was showing on my video. So that's why I came inside, brought all my things inside, sat down and poured water on her body, washed her, and she's been running around and screaming. And now her dad came in and with his gang, with his friends. So I have to go and make something for them to, as they're discussing and be eating. So I'm like, okay, I'll just round this up at 4 hours. I didn't even think I would be able to stream. I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just like, okay, maybe 1 hour, 1.5, at most 2 hours. But then all of you came in, and then we had so many things that we didn't plan that we were just talking about. And that brought us to now 4 hours. We've just been here discussing different topics. I say thank you to each and every one of you. I'm not going to say names, as most of the names are not even here anymore. And from my head, I cannot remember everybody that came in. But I say God bless you all. I am so grateful. It is so nice for me. I know that YT is a fun thing. I don't know how some people see YT, but me, I just see it as a fun. That's why I never take whatever happens on YT too seriously. I just feel like it's not that deep, okay? It's a place where people come to just put out their talents, talk about something that share with people what they are good at, something that they are passionate about. And for me, that is what YT is. For me, that's why there are so many channels I have. So whatever talent I have, I just put it out there. Okay, maybe something that I might want to see when I'm old or when I'm no longer here. My children, my grandchildren, they will be able to go to YouTube and see, this is our grandma. That most of us, me, I didn't even get to see my grandma. I was named after my grandma, so she died a year before I was born. So I could only see photos of her. I don't know how she sounds, although I was told I look like her and I reason and talk like her in so many ways. But I don't know. So I just feel like putting out these contents out here. And these are things that in many years we will look back and we'll be able to like, when I was this year, this was what I was doing. And our kids too will be able to go to our channel and see what their parents were doing when their parents were still young and vibrant. So for me, that's just what YT is. For me, it's not a place where I feel like I'm taking what happens on YT too seriously. So I would advise everybody to just do same, even though maybe other people have different plans. Even though your plan is to come on YT and make millions, please have different source of income. Don't focus only on YT. Do other businesses, other things that can fetch you money. Because at the end of the day, if you watch the world's richest people, they don't have just one source of income. They have different things that they do that brings them money. So let's not put all our eggs in one basket, hoping that YT is going to make us millionaires or billionaires when we have other talents. And that's all those other talents you have. Make use of them. If you know how to create things with your hands, please do. If it's your voice, if it's your looks, whatever, do what you have to do. But I'm seeing a sign something is going on in here, so I better go out before StreamYard starts misbehaving. So, oh no, my little one. What is this?
Knock on the door.
Yes, knock on the door, but come inside. I don't want to what your daddy is saying. Close it. Close it. Okay, so that's just me sharing one or two things with everyone that is still here. I will stop talking because if I want to, I still can talk about these things for a longer time, but I have other things to do too. So I'm just going to say my prayer, as I never end my stream without saying a prayer. So I say thank you to each and every one of you for stopping by. I pray that God bless you all immensely. Okay, I pray that He open the windows of heaven and pour down blessings so you will not have enough rooms to contain the blessings. When people are screaming and crying that there is a casting down, you will be saying there is a lifting up. Okay, everything that you put your hand to shall prosper in the mighty name of Jesus. If you do not believe in the name of Jesus, whatever you believe in, so shall it be unto you. I pray that those prayers that you all pray in secret, let God Almighty answer your prayers. Okay, I pray for good health, sound mind. Father, King of glory, take absolute control. It is not by might but by the power, says the Lord. Okay, when people will be stressing over things, you will always be smiling. Okay, for the Bible says in the book of Psalm that 1,000 shall fall by our side and 10,000 at our right hand, but they shall not come near us. Only with our eyes shall we behold the reward of the evildoers, right? So trust in God. Believe that that prayer you have prayed in secret, in your closet, those things you said in your heart between you and God, believe that you have received. Whatever it is that is bothering you, whatever it is that is stressing you, know that it is not coming from God. For the wish of God towards you is all but good and nothing less. So know that any illness, any pain, any heartbreak, anything, I say anything, not selected things, I'm saying anything, whatever that thing may be, speak in faith, believe in faith as you speak. Know that it is done, for it says what is bind on earth is bind on heaven. In heaven, what is loose on earth is loose in heaven. So speak forth, for your mouth is the power of life, and death is in your tongue. So speak forth what you want to happen to your life. Believe that it is done, and so shall it be in the mighty name of Jesus. May God bless each and every one of you, your families, your friends, well-wishers, everyone that wishes you good. God bless each and every one of them, your children, your husbands, your wives, those of us that are yet to get married. I pray that God bless each and every one of us mightily. Thank you so much for coming in here. God will bless you. God will bless all of you for supporting your own friend. God bless each and every one of you greatly. Thank you very much for being here with us in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Nessa says, amen. Sweet Elegance said, very, very true. Nessa said, amen. Host, when are we doing our Bible studies? We will do it when we have time. Or let me know which day do you want us to do it. We can do it. I have been super busy, but please, God first. Yeah, of course, God first. Whenever you want us to, I'm ready. Okay, just let me know. I have my Bible is always a stone throw from me. Okay, it's always next to. I can reach out and we can discuss about any topic you want us to discuss about, and whatever we want us to learn together, we can do that. Okay, I'm open to it. I love the word of God. I love to share with people. I love to learn from people also. Okay, so thank you very much. This is me signing out. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Let me go prepare some dinner, something to chow before it's bedtime. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you all. Bye-bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Proud Mix. We're 3 here, so it's Proud Mix, Nessa Growth, and Sweet Elegant, right? That is still here. Thank you all. Bye-bye. Thank you. God bless each and every one of you. Yes, take care also. Take care also. Good night. God bless you, sis. Big kisses. Thank you all. Bye-bye. This is me signing out.